Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 171. Welcome back, everybody. How is everybody doing? I managed to get my bard a little bit higher level, and I just realized that I could have been ending my episodes off in my room and log out via the bed, and then I would get bonus experience between each episode, instead of running out of bonus experience, basically. So I hope to start remembering to do that, because that would make sense to do now that I'm actually got experience to level up. So I did get to level 50, I'll say level 54, doing 4 or 5 fights, not fates. Fates only give me like 20k experience. And the fates that I was told via Google that I could do, I can't. I cannot solo them, even with my chocobo. In the area that I was, it just did not work. I need to... just go, I guess. Hopefully, if a resistance recruitment CC happens, just go for it. Oh, is that the ice one? Yeah, I'm not going for that one. What I should do is warp over to area 2. But yeah, so like some fates you just cannot solo. I went back to the Kurthus Central Lands or Highlands. And then fought there, and I could solo all of those fates, but like I'm only getting 2,000 experience, and it's just like, yeah, that's not gonna work for me. So yeah, I just did my one daily run. Am I in the right place? I am. Just those crawlers, I'm like, wait a minute, why is there crawlers there? Oh, people are fighting there. Great ball of fire. Oh, there's a timer for that. Oh, okay. So my plan today is hopefully I get lucky once more. And I get a chance to, oh, I don't want to walk any further over there. There we go, now I can. I'm to its side, so I'm like right behind its side. That did work, okay, cool. If I get lucky and find a party, great. Let's just try to chip away more of this episode. And then, if it doesn't work out, well then I could take a little break. And go ahead and, do my bard stuff up to level 50. So that would be exciting. How is my encoder overloaded? That's impossible. Truly impossible. My encoder just said, hey, I'm overloaded. And I'm like, no, you're not. There's nothing happening on my computer that would make you over and loaded. Nice try, but you're lying to my computer. There's nothing running. There's no update. There's no such any of those things. I should just do this then. The thing ran out already. Okay, my bird is a little bit different. I feel like it lasts for, yeah, 30 seconds. There is a difference. I got hit by that, really? Huh? Okay. When he looks at me, you gotta move. You instantly gotta move. Oh, okay, that was my fault. Yeah, that was pretty dumb of me to do that. Oh, that monster's looking a little... Great ball of fire. Okay, I don't have to move, but... There's no need to get hit by that ball of fire? Yeah. Zero need. See, that's a problem. When you pull those extra monsters over, there's no way to... Right, all the fire dodge out of the way. I understand now, you do gotta get out of the way. Let's try to defeat this boss then, and then help that healer out since she healed me. That healer helped me? Yeah, you're getting help from me as well. Anybody who goes out of their way to help me, you're lucky. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I would love to be able to pull that off, but I can't. There we go. Emote, no problem. Alright, cool. Lutz, since she, like, that makes sense to do. I better start yelling for, shouting for. Oh, I can't fly, but I can either A, aim for that, A, just pursuit, or B, make my way back. Oh no. Oh, it's fine, right? I can go faster now. I am now faster thanks to wonderful people. I will call them heavenlies, showing up and be like, hey, yeah, just do this. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, I will do that. And then, you know, like, things get done way more efficient than how I could possibly make it. So I literally got to the end of Genshin Impact, episode 18. And I like, yeah, that's exactly why I stopped Genshin Impact right then and there. So my craving for Genshin Impact has been uncraved. And I will leave it up to you, heavenlies, to make it happen or not. It's really up to you. As I said in episode 18, yeah, if you want me to play Genshin, make it happen, heavenlies. I won't go out of my way to play it. I'll be smart enough to take some time to get extra keys when I can. And I will gladly attempt that, okay? But it's probably not truly going to happen. Progress of... Oh, people are actually working on that? I should have went that way then. Look at that. Is that solo fight? But yeah, either way, let's hope that this works out. I prefer if this did work out. That I can just get a party and like get a bunch of levels. I would prefer not to stop at level 22. I'd prefer to go a little further than that. And like get a whole bunch done. I'd prefer to get two or more hours done on this place. But like I still have my bard. It literally is level 50, waiting to be at least caught up. I don't know if I get any gear for those levels. I feel like you do. I already have a level 50 bard gear already. Oh, it's this one. That thing's looking right at me, isn't it? No, it's not. It's looking at us, okay. Forget that one. That one turned, perfect. I don't care. Get out of your explosions. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, they got them all. Oh, wow. Very nice. Very nice. I got that from Rune Factory, of course. Are you really after me? The problem with this one is that if you do pull too many things, you are going to get yourself in trouble. It's not really worth... just drop off a few and then, like, go. And then, like, move on from this one. That satellite thing almost saw me. Okay. Where's my dude at? People are dropping them off now, so... I only have 6? Looking for party with fates, come on, and CCs. I would love to pull this off. I would rather not have to leave this zone and try again. There has to be people who's formed a party. Because they are getting done. Fates are being defeated, so we know people are here. Whether A, that person was like me and did not know how to get the mount speed, or B, they are new. But they are in Zone 2. Thousands, 175,000. Okay, but I do get these, which is nice. Truly, that is nice. Oh, there is one up there. Here's hoping. If a thing happens, a CC happens, and I join in and nobody sends me a party request, then like I gotta move on to another place. And hope that there's a party happening elsewhere. Because yeah, I will fight the whole time if I must. Sneakily go over and go up a rank, yes, but I don't need to do any cutscenes like I used to. That was counterproductive to keeping a party going. I don't know what the maximum rank is either. That's also another thing. If I knew the maximum rank... Wow, they are really, really fortified in there with all these things around. There we go. Where's he facing? $120,000 for that one too, and all I did was fight for a few moments. I like it. Shout again. Is nobody partying? Or are they all just trying to solo the whole thing? That's practically impossible. Yeah, what are people doing? We're going straight up that hill. Yeah. Unless my shouts aren't working, and that would shock me. Even doing this, I need to do another 4 or 5 more of these fates just to go up to rank 21. And then I need to do a lot more to go up to rank 22. Yeah, soloing it's just not gonna fly. Person's not running upwards to avoid the cliff that's there. Much as I like having a a map on the whole time. Now there's one way up to the top. And yeah, if there is no CCs, is it because there's not enough people in here to spawn a CC? Is that like a thing that would happen, could happen? Because I thought that's how it worked. It was a lot of people in one area. The monsters will spawn quicker and it does stuff like that. Are you on a mount? Pretty sure it comes after not another. What are you talking about? Are you saying like the letter C? Because like you lost me. I thought you were saying words, but you didn't spell them again. You're pretty sure that the letter D comes after the letter C? Is that what you're trying to say? Lol, yes, the letter C. Okay, there you go. You came out of nowhere, and I'm like, what are you talking about? So you're talking about letters, okay. And what brought about this letter thing that you are talking about? You kept saying CC. Yeah, CC is what it's called here. I would like to do a CC now, but all I'm doing are these fake fate things that are really slow. Seems quite deadly. No way. The fate's over. I didn't even get a single attack in. That person's going to die. Oh no, they got heals. Oh. I'm out. Yeah, I'm not hanging around here. That equals death to me. See ya! See ya, monkeys! I am fresh out of... I'm going to probably leave this area. Yeah, because like there's no one at all asked for a party. No one invited me to a party yet. Why are there gorillas in there's everything in this game. I literally fought a bronchosaurus. There's everything in this area. This is like a special area. Oh, I'm running the wrong way, aren't I? This is like a special fancy area that's I would almost call this an event. It's the Bosnian thing. We'll give you a story and whatnot, but yeah, there's everything, my dude. Pretty soon we'll pass corals. Pretty soon we'll pass some more Magitech stuff. On our left, we'll see some crabs, and it's just like, it's everything. And little patches of everything. But fighting them, you don't get any experience when you fight them. They're just there to be in your way, it seems. They don't give you anything. Maybe drops, but yeah, I don't care for them. So, so yeah, I'm just trying to do the fates and rank up and move, get done this thing. The faster the better. So I should warp back. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to be in this area. Let's try another one. But yeah, Mel, what's happening on your Final Fantasy IV? That's not, you're not really playing Final Fantasy IV, but you keep saying that you do. Cause yeah, I got pretty far on my Instagram. We're also I'm trying to get this done, and I got my bard to level 50 now. Lots of stuff going on, but it's all spoilers, so I won't say. Oh, okay, yeah, spoilers? That's all you need to say. Spoilers is what's up. But yeah, I was like, are you playing Final Fantasy IV? And you're like, no. I'm like, why are you saying you're playing Final Fantasy IV? They say after years is like 35 to 40 hours long. That sounds good. It's like a small little handheld RPG. So when are you gonna play Final Fantasy 14 since it's free for 14 full days? Or are you now too big of a live streamer to play Final Fantasy 14 now? Even though you can get so much done. So much done. The base of Final Fantasy 4? But there's no secret super bosses and fighting the eggs until a Lamia and a dragon appears to steal the one-of-a-kind item. And all the secret items that are usually in front of doors. Just have to click on a door that's open and get secret hidden items in the game to fight like all the monsters like goblins that get summons for Rydia. There's so much in that game. So much in that game I loved. Just keep yelling, I want fates. Okay, I'm gonna still warp over to that way. I've done all that stuff back in the day when it was new. So how many hidden items are there if you've done it all? I'll go for it. Wow me with you've done it all, because I don't think that you did find all the hidden items. They are very exclusive to only those who want to master Final Fantasy 4, or those who looked up a guide and saw it. Come on, wow me. How many actual hidden items are in Final Fantasy 4? And what are they? Go for it. Shock me. You know what? Don't say what they are, because I barely remember. I think one of them was just a silly potion. But it was still a hidden item not marked in the game, and just absolutely in a stupid spot to just click on, and if you don't click on it, you don't get the item. It was dumb. And it took me 200 hours to get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the sirens to be able to farm for the ultimate armor to get many rat tails. That took about 200 hours just to get those. And then after that, like, you gotta go to a cave and fight the flans over and over and over just to get the rat tails from them, and then you gotta convert those rat tails into armor. And you said you've done all of that? That wows me. That wows me if you did that. If you're like, dude, I don't remember farming for rat tails. I thought there was only one adamant armor. No. I did it. I showed everybody what I've done. I showed them my master play Final Fantasy 4 game. Didn't lock on a bad guy. Oh, I'm on a mount. A giant guide? And way back then, they knew? Oh, I gotta yell. I gotta keep shouting. Looking for a party with fates. Come on, people. They have registered. I think Never Cry Wolf is a bad one. There you go. I could. That happens a lot on this game on PS4. They gave you a paperback guide. I'm pretty sure your paperback guide did not tell you about the hidden items. You can go look at it right now, quickly online. I'm pretty sure the paperback did not mention the 4 or 5 hidden items that you have to click on a select square to get them. Pretty sure it didn't have it in it. In fact, I'm quite sure. So, you didn't get those items then. Unless you know. Or you go and click on every square in the game until you find it like I did. Click on every single wall and push on every single wall. Took forever to get out of the first castle, but hey, I managed to find all the secrets. Just say or tell? Say. Looking for a party. Gentlemen, Heaven's Army, everybody. Looking for a party? Please, somebody. If not, I'm dead. Like, I'm doomed. Nobody? What is happening? What? There's no way. Looking for a party. Hello? Am I? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Party. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, a healer and a tank. We win. We've just won. Oh, 2 healers? Oh, we've totally won. What a party this is gonna be. Good. Now I might be able. The book was translated for me. I'll explain that part to you in a message later. The book was translated. I still don't think there was a hidden item guide in that book. Because they're not in the official guides, that's for certain. Is glassification... Storm within? Storm without? Run in, run in, run in, run in. The storm within and the storm without. Yeah, that made sense. Okay, I saw it that time. I usually don't get to see those moves. So this is where the ice pillars happen, and I have no idea where to go. Where's my healer at? And then hide behind that pillar, okay. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention again. Oh, I got hit, of course. Ah, it's so hard to know, but after the attack you gotta run, I guess. And I'm never ready for that attack. I didn't even see those things off the side of the screen, did you? Absolute madness. Look for the boss's words. Endless. Oh, okay, and he's rotating that way? Okay. Oh, I was too far in. Okay, that was my bad. Sloppy. No, not an ice pillar again. I'm really bad with those. Which way is my healer running? Ooh, okay, they were going for the attack. That's why I couldn't. That's why I went 500,000. That's better. That's way better than 100,000. Are we winning? Where are we winning? Oh, okay, cool. Either way, I'll be shocked unless like somebody knew all the secrets way back when. I'm not too sure when all the hidden items got found in Final Fantasy IV. I assume years later. Many, many years later. People were like, what? There are secret things? in this game. Freefall. I got 20K. This is a 1v1 thing. I don't want to be in there. But people watch this. I find this an absolute, like, I'm leaving. Like, I don't want to be here. I'd rather do that. Oh, I can't. It's over. I'll say this much. What I do remember is you hated farming that pink flan. Yes. Okay, so then... Okay, so that pink flan is the farming for the thing, but I managed to farm them by going... Before I left the big tower, back with the dwarves, in the volcano spot, which is pretty early in the game. You can fight things to constantly keep getting things called alerts or sirens or whatever they were. And it spawns a fight in any room that you're in. And I farmed for hundreds and hundreds of them. Which at that point, when I took all of those hundreds and hundreds of sirens in that room, I was able to like save and then like pop a couple hundred fights. And if I didn't get a pink flan, just reset my game and save my 100 of sirens. And then if I got my thing, then I'm like, save, that was perfect. I got that in less than 100. And I got everybody with the adamantoise gear, armor, and whatever else I could make out of it. And my game was beautiful. Was powerful, I must say. Oh, we should just go to the fate. Yeah, I really don't care about watching somebody 1v1 a thing. Anyway, after the years I'm playing mystery. Wait, you spelled mystery wrong, but you're playing a mystery game? I wanted to play mystery games on my channel. Any murder mystery solving things, but nothing that has to go dark. And again, murder mysteries always seem to go down a dark road. Oh, it's over! And I have my speed up, so like it's not me running too slow anymore. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I would like, there's a few games that I've seen, but you still have to pay for them. And those are games, yes, I even want to play on my channel. They look great. Evans, well, yes, those types of games are fun. I admit I was keeping the game a secret till I play it. Your mystery game? Your secret's safe with me, unless people show up to my channel and yeah. The dude is losing health, but the boss isn't. And he's a tank, and he's running away. I think a healer will be able to solo this. It's a healer in there, white mage? I was able to solo so much with my white mage. Target locked. But like his health is going, he died instantly. Exactly. So what that means is that we don't get a bonus for the next thing that's going to happen. From what I can tell. Anyway, I don't know much about this game, but what I was told I took in as information. That thing would turn. Those weird alien banshee things. People don't use their maps when they run, don't they? I constantly use my maps. Ask them why they fail so hard. My mystery game is meant to be a secret. You know mystery is spelled with a Y and less letters, right? Much less letters. You're typing more letters than you need. just keep dodging for your life and hope things work out well for you. I got 20k for that. Okay, there are no critical engagements or critical whatevers. We're not gonna make it. Sasquatches! Everywhere! Thought they were elusive or whatever. But yeah, I'm thinking if you want to solo a battle, become a healer in this game. And I mean, for me, I still recommend White Mage, but I still think a Scholar must be able to solo as well as a White Mage, right? It's my White Mage, I don't know. I was able to AoE hit many things, and while I'm AoEing, like hundreds of thousands of damage, I was still healing myself too. And not just casting regen either. No. That attacking spell was healing me. There's a dinosaur! It's alive! I would really not want to aggro. There you go. Best thing by myself, but hey, I'll fight this thing if someone else is gonna fight it. Oh, I see. I'm about to die here, aren't I? No! I thought somebody was attacking it, so I was like, yeah, okay. But I think it was a resistance fighter. Oh, I had no idea there was resistance fighters. I just assumed purple meant some human was fighting. Where's my team at? I'm not even in a party anymore. When? I didn't even notice my party disbanded. I didn't even know. Looking for party. Yeah, there you go. No wonder I died. And no wonder no one's healing me. Because I'm not even in a party. I got 20,000 for that. I'm about to leave the zone too. Thank you. Accept. I gotta find that person before they leave. Bow? Thank you. You were revived, thank you. Wait, I gotta thank you already, don't I? Thank you. Now I'm shouting again. Looking for party fates up to level 3. If not, I gotta leave this area, and these people suck as well. My main jobs are summoner. Okay, and Dark Knight. If I ever wanted to get back in this game, I want to use that new Death class. Yeah, that will be you are a really long ways away from it, but yeah, you got 150 episodes away. Give or take. Give or take. Hello, Cash, and welcome back, though, by the way. How are you? Your hello was already said, unless you're on a huge delay. Unless you're only now getting my hello, and yeah, you're on a huge delay. Your beanstalk E2'd tomorrow. But now you have no money, and you have... Also, you don't have any, whatchamacallit, a random. Nah, no delay? Well, then why you say, where's my hello? And I'm like, I already gave you your hello. What else do you want from me? Oh, I could have attacked a while ago. I felt nothing. So wait for the explosion, and then wait for that explosion. And boom! You dodge everything like a champion. Sure. I read the thing after you wrote it. So yeah. I say nay to that. Can't call it episodes since I won't stream it. Yeah, it's gonna take out days, dude, and weeks and months. It's gonna take you a month or more. Just if you play it every day like me. Which you won't, because you only play for free periods, and I'm getting attacked. Why? Why am I getting peltered? I do not have the, I can't heal, so don't do that. Okay, get some of my health back. Yeah, I was wondering why I was getting attacked. I don't know. There's no way I pulled aggro off of somebody. Well, time to go to another zone. I'm 0 for 2. I did join a party, and I even said thank you. You farmed in a game that doesn't exist. So yeah, anyway. FGO doesn't exist in my world. So who knows what Cashin's talking about with Arknights? Beanstalk? E2ing everybody and not having any Arundum or any money? Seems crazy. I wouldn't go that crazy. Is that a mini airship? Yeah, you get this one in second expansion, and you move on to Ishgard with the dragons and the knights fighting each other over an endless war with Shiva. And yeah, this is one of your first flying mounts as well. This does normally fly in a zone where you're allowed to. I would love to get my Tonberry. I wonder if I could do that dungeon with the Tomberries into it. If I could solo it myself. Oh, what am I doing? Well, there's a CC happening right now. I missed it. Okay, well, I'm leaving then. if I'm gonna miss the CC, yeah, we might as well just leave. Try another one. But yeah, I wonder if you can get a Tonberry minion or mount there, because if you could, that would be cool to like run through that over and over. It'd be even cooler if you played this game with me, and we both ran through it, so it'd be even easier. And then we could each get ourselves a Tonberry. Probably, most likely, will be a free minion. By the way, Cashin, Mal doesn't want to tell anybody, but he's playing a mystery game soon. Yeah, just so you know. He doesn't want anybody to know, though. He did the CC daily stage on my third try. The CC daily stage? I did not do that today. In fact, I haven't even finished the training one yet. The one with all the stupid rushing ones, where if you attack the one dude, all of them attack you all at once, and they have arts, and yeah. Heavens, you give it all of the secrets. Yeah, why? I don't think I've ever said, hey everybody, I am amazing at keeping secrets. I don't think I've ever said that, like, seriously. So, why are you telling me these things? I'm a live streamer. I just talk whatever comes to my brain, I say. So, yeah, like, I can't help it. It's what I am. Though I never asked you to keep a secret, you just keep reading it wrong. You keep spelling mystery wrong, if that's the thing. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh, I would like to play any of those games. What am I trying to do? Go to Shout. Looking for Fates, and I'm up the area too. Come on, people. Give me a chance. Let me win. Let me get this. Oh, what am I doing warping? Can I, oh. I actually leveled up, so I could get a little bit more experience when I level up. I would like to play a really good mystery game. One that, like, has a mystery to it. Something that looked kind of like the, some lady's name. She has, like, 20-something games of her game. Nancy Drew or something it probably is. And just do, like, mystery games. Okay, one more rank up and I could do the next story, but if I get a team, I'll just go the whole time. And that would be preferred. comment was a while ago and I used the word mystery. There you go, to say I'm planning a mystery game. Oh, so you're not playing a mystery game after all then? You're weird. Why are you saying I'm playing a mystery game, but then you're not? It's like me saying, hey, I'm gonna be playing a fighting game, but I'm not playing a fighting game. Mystery is its own title, you know, it's its own thing. They exist. So you're playing a game that you don't want anybody to know. There you go. Now you're speaking and typing like a proper human being. So yeah, anyway. So Mal isn't playing a mystery game, Cashin, because Mal doesn't know what he's doing. I sometimes wonder why I bother talking to you. It's always such a chore. You have no idea how hard it is to read anything that you type. I thought I was really bad at reading, but no, I'm starting to think it's really not. It's the people who are typing that are completely not accurate anymore. It's not me. I thought it was. I did trip him, but it didn't work. Okay. If you're saying, hey, Heavens, I'm playing a mystery game, that in itself is, hey, I am playing a mystery game. There's no other way to say it other than I am playing a mystery game. Now, you could have said, hey, I'm playing a game that nobody knows about, then I'm like, okay. Or you could have said, because that means something as well, I'm playing a game that I don't want anybody to know. It'll be a complete mystery, then I'd be like, oh, cool. But you wrote it down as, I am playing a mystery game. There's no way I can get that wrong other than how you typed it and how I read it. But you're wrong, my dude. I can't believe you did that to me once again. The Chocobo Dungeon 1 and 2. I want every game that has not been brought over to be brought over and dubbed properly, and then I can play Chocobo Dungeon 1 and 2. I did trip him, but it didn't work. Okay, cool. I did trip him, but it didn't work. Played the fan sub? Yeah, that won't work for me. I already played one fan sub. That game broke me. That game was absolute, like, what happened? You forgot the Chocobo Dungeon was a thing. Oh, no, Cashin. You're not allowed to forget good things like that. Since I think I'm the only one fighting, he is attacking me now, isn't he? If I pull aggro, I'm going to die. And I did pull aggro, so I'm going to die here. So I can't solo these fights by myself, but well, now that person's gonna run away. $23,500. She dies as well. Oh, wow. I'll wait for a second. Say thank you. He went back up to full health. So he almost died. That's so unfortunate. I'm looking for a party. Let's party it up, people. And if we partied, we wouldn't die. Oh no, where did that one come from? There's another robot here now. There's another row. People are pulling in all the enemies from off the screen, and we get nothing for fighting them. Speaking of, be back later. Oh no. Anyway, curious, nobody's here too. I'm trying not to die. Yeah, Heavens would like me to come here and often, but I usually get on Twitch and look for Mal. Ouch, man, way to hurt my feelings. Me who streams before Mal, you can enjoy all of my content and then swap over 2 to 3 hours after my video starts. And then watch Mel for the rest of the night. You have content for hours, my dude. Yeah, no, I have feelings. I care. I care a lot, actually. I want so much more things for this channel. I would love this channel to grow. So I care. Then share the love. Give me 2 and give Mal 2. Mal doesn't need that much, trust me. Mal said he doesn't even want viewers sometimes. He'd rather just play all by himself and get things done, check things off his little list. I'm like, please give me viewers. I want viewers so badly. I want everybody here in the world watching and enjoying. Okay, I was going to attack that thing. Either way, I'll stop teasing you. I don't need to be teasing you anymore. I'm in the middle of a thing and I'm just saying whatever comes to my brain without trying to get hit by every attack that comes my way. Got him? 208,000? It's not enough. That's clearly not enough points. Time to shout again. Is nobody, like, partying? Because I'm worried if no one's farting. You feel like you need a drink, but you're so poop you don't want to get up? Someone fly to Canada and get you a drink. Wow, Mal, that's a whole nother listlessness. Yeah. Anybody partying here? Hello, world? This is like my 3rd area I'm in. I've left 2 other areas because nobody is partying. Yeah. Thank you. It's like... Oh, cool. I'll take it. I will take it. Party. Thank you. Only you? Only me and you. We're gonna die. We gonna die, yo. Only, like, we are totally going to die here. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm not here to die. The tank's like, yeah, we're gonna die. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not here to be dying. That's not even funny. Oh, that's fine. The thing won't catch me. It may hit me with 4,000, but no worries. So weird. Like, I can't believe there's, like, no parties right now. I could go and do my, whatchamacallit, and I might still go and do my bard thing. I want my bard to intensify. Okay, I can't see where I'm at. So if I explode, it's because I don't know where I'm actually at. There we go. They released Zelda Skyward Sword HD Remaster? I thought it was already... Oh no, maybe that one wasn't the one. Because it was on the other system, so it didn't need to be. What, did they add anything? Full game price, which is stupid. Yeah, well, Nintendo always asks for a lot of money. I can't help that. But, did they add anything to the game? Because if they, like, left it the same but only HD'd it, I'm gonna be a little worried for Nintendo. Yeah, even I will be worried for Nintendo. Oh, I just got launched. Why? What happened? Me no like. I was looking at chat for 2 moments, and then all of a sudden I'm in the air. Ah! Ah! We almost got this guy. Oh no, tree! No, the tree is gonna kill me. This happened last time. The exact same thing happened last time. I tried to dodge and the tree was in my way. Or party. I can't. I don't like typing on this game at all. Oh, I don't. Let's just go. I'm not even looking at the screen. Let's just get out of here. But yeah. 5-digit damage being small? 5-digit damage being small? I gotta read chat again. Now that I'm no longer, like, going to die. Oh good, see, another DPS. I mean, game generations go on. Indeed. Well, hopefully one day I'll get my dedicated viewers. Ones that will just only watch me and nobody else. My dream. One day, maybe. One day I'll find good people who like me. 'Tis a dream I'll hold out for as long as I can. So yeah, this is crazy. I've never had a team that was so... I've never been in 3 worlds where there was nobody partying. Probably won't be joining CCs. If we get more people, we can do all of the things. Yeah, like 9 million to 11 million? It's a lot of experience I need. Right, they're calling skirmishes now, aren't they? Oh, I got hit by that. Okay. Should not have done that. I should have waited for like a few more seconds. Good, I got it. That was me! I tripped that! They upscaled to 1080 and added the option for regular control play? That's good. That's actually an improvement if they added the controller play. Because yeah, that is what was needed. instead of playing with the thing that does not thrust. I got it to work sometimes, but other times it did not thrust. And you actually had to thrust. I'm gonna keep my eyes not looking at that thing. Good. Okay, I saw the eyeball. I'm like, I think I gotta dodge that. But yeah, anyway, my poor mic. I know my mic got beat up those many episodes. Enma has fallen. Yamatsumi, the Harbinger. Yeah, 208 is not going to work very well. 208,000 is not enough. I want 1 million a fight. Why are we stopping here? Yeah, like, I need to get this done. This guy is looking for, whatchamacallits. What he said he was looking for. I am clearly not here for those, but even doing all of the fates, if we don't do any CCs, which is the 500,000+ experience, I'll call it, metal. Yeah, I won't be getting anything done this episode. Even an hour in and I've gotten nowhere so far. Oh, hey, dinosaur, you again. Okay. Safe from the Great Ball of Fire if he's aiming that way. Stay to the side. So they added some new features, Mal. Do you see those arrows? Now you know where the enemies are facing and where their sides are now. In case if you didn't notice that. That's new. So now I know exactly where to go instead of guessing anymore. Wow, we killed that really quickly. So yeah, like that was a nice improvement from SC14. There you go. Where are we running? I'll follow them, but like, where are we running? This dude's like all over the place. What's that about? Okay, there was a fate that appeared out of nowhere. Fully resisted my... You fully resisted my powers? How dare they? These chickens. Oh boy. Well, I am not allowed to die here, so I cannot and will not die here. I cannot and will not die here. Do I still have aggro on me? There we go. Alright, gotta let him know. I can't stay here. Swapping. Swap. Oh, I gotta type it all out, don't I? Another zone. Did he queue for that? Oh, yeah, see? The other dude left too. Like, what's the point to go and die there? Another zone. For an actual party. For a real party. I would like to just get this done. This is like 4 zones now, yeah. It's like Genshin Impact all over again. Thank you for the party, though. I could leave and try. No, I gotta swap zones. This one's not a good zone. How do I leave parties again? Probably like this. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to a party that I had to leave. Usually I get kicked out. Mal's, that's kind of long, but it's a big deal about something affecting me today, so. Wait, did something go through that didn't go through for me? Because I didn't get any of Mal's messages, other than I'm not sure what they added, and then ha ha ha. If Mal typed anything else on Twitch, which is what I'm not even using Restream anymore. Not allowed to. I didn't get a single message. So let me know, because like I didn't get it. I did not get any other message. I'm lost to nobody what you're talking about. Yeah. Wasn't sent on Twitch. Oh, okay. It must have been you in your Discord or something. Because I'm like, wow, if I'm missing something, my bad. Like, I don't mean to be missing chat, but I don't see it, so. Shoo, I thought I was going insane for a moment. Okay, good. I'm okay with that. Alright, here goes. Try to shout. Please let a whole team add me right away. Let's start doing some CC. And let's get this done. I'd even be happy to hit rank 22, which should be so easy to do. What am I doing walking? Discord all the way, I do agree. Discord all the way, but yeah, crazy. I still can't use Discord. I'm still too scarred from it. I'll shout twice and wait. Okay, so people are doing fates because that one just disappeared. Unless it ran out of time, but there are people playing this game. There are humans, unless they're all robots. So all I need to do is find a full party. One with like hopefully a tank and a healer. That's like all you need. And you win. Now, the last time I joined a party was I did it, and then after it was over, I don't know what they did, but they kicked me out. Oh, because they probably went to 3rd zone. And I can't go to the 3rd zone. Oh, if I could get to rank 22, maybe I could go to the 3rd zone, and then I won't be holding anybody back. Maybe it's all me. Maybe I'm the one who's holding them all back. I should leave my map open. Yeah, we're not gonna get that one done in time. Ah, so the map doesn't stay where you... Can I lock it? It must be, yeah, you can lock the map. Okay. It doesn't lock. Okay. Oh, sweet. There's a fate right here. Uh-oh. Okay. What it does is it doesn't allow it to close. I love it. All right, cool. I'm learning. Always learning, everybody. Yeah, I want to lock the map so it didn't scroll to the left or to the right. How many people are here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not one to, like, walk over here and die, so, come on, people. Invite me to your parties. Allow me to join you. Allow me to assist in this victory instead of watching you all die. Heavens, I've learned something about these games a long time ago. No matter how good you are at them, if you get in with a mediocre crew, it can only bring your game down. What? Oh, wow, but that's really profound, Mal. I don't know if you meant it that way, but okay. Well. You've learned something. No matter how good you are at them, at video games, if you get in with a mediocre, I love how you spelled that, crew, it can only bring your game down. Are you talking about everything? Because all I need to do is join a party, and then I can do these fates, and I would not die. The moment I die, I lose quite a few metal, and I gotta keep doing more and more fates. But if all these people are gonna try to solo this by themselves, there's something wrong with them. If all it takes is one tank to die and then everybody else dies, I'm saying you could almost be invincible, and a bad party can make you lose, lol. Oh, yes, okay, then that's way more simplified. You said maybe it was you fail. Yeah, no, okay, well, I'll explain myself then. In this zone, this is zone 1, and this is zone 2. Okay, so if any of the fates or CCs are up here and I'm in a party, they can't do them if I'm in their party because I can't go into zone 3. So I'm failing them that way by not having more progress than they are. And that's all the explanation that you need to require. I can't do zone 3 stuff, and they have to kick me out of their party because they want to get stuff done as well, and I can't join them. So that's how I'm failing them. Because I just can't get fortunate enough to find a party to keep me in long enough to get to zone 3. They actually won? I'm surprised they won. Yeah, not free company. Come on, people, I'm right here. I'm standing, waiting, watching, hoping. Join me. Well, allow me to join, I mean. Allow me to join. Come on! I don't want to leave this zone as well and try again. But I might have to. Like, nothing's happening. Nothing happened for the last hour. I've gotten nowheres. A lucky man would have been ranked 22 and beyond at this point today, starting when I started. Where I started when I started. That's what a lucky man is. There's 2 songs that has Lucky Man into it, so I won't reference any of them. I'll just reference them both and leave it empty for you. So yeah, Mel, being a Dragoon, being a DPS, I can be the best DPS that never gets hit and never dies, and I'll never receive a commendation. That's something that exists in this game. Yeah, I know how that feels, and all you need to be is a healer or a tank, and everything is in your hands. I literally can queue as a tank or healer, and boom, I'm in a fight. I could queue for my Dragoon right now, and it'll take 10 minutes or more for me to get into a fight. So yeah, the world is more for healers though, I think. Healers got more power than tanks now, but still, if you're a tank or a healer, oh, you're set in this game. But I guess everybody, I have to go to another zone. No one's doing parties. Or they won't take anybody who's level 2, and that's unfortunate because that's all I can do. He's like the fact that he can get parties easy with his Dragoon because I'm the Dark Knight. Which is which is probably why he's gaining them. But if I'm by myself with none of that, demand no. One wants to be the healer. Everyone wants to be DPS. I mean, I'm happy to be a DPS, but I've done like Titan Extreme and a bunch of other battles without getting hit, without doing anything wrong, and I still don't even get recognized. Because I've seen a lot of DPSs just... And me too. This new content? Oh, I'm dying all over the place. Absolutely I am. I'm not so amazing that I could do every fight perfectly. Not at all. But like, when I do a good job, you'd think like, wow, a DPS did good. Because there's a lot of DPSs that are not doing well. I've had to deal with a lot of people yesterday and today who are new to this game. And the hardest thing is for me to try to type to them, but like, I got like a little thing and be like, pull the boss here. And that's all I can try to type to them because it's too hard to type anything else. And then we eventually beat a dungeon that would have taken us 5 minutes to go through. It took us 20 with a party wipe or two. And it's just like, oh wow, crazy. And the DPSs are just standing in the zones and getting blasted to pieces. And it's just like, what are you doing, DPS? You're not allowed to get hit by any of these attacks. You are not allowed to. You have to strive to dodge for all that you're worth. And it's just like, I've seen a lot just in the last 2 days of doing dungeons with my bard. And again, I'm not a bard, but I'm good enough to bard to not die over and over in these dungeons that they're doing now. And they're all level 50 or less dungeons. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I don't need to hop on a mount if... Okay, let's go to party, and then after party... We'll stay on party now. You shout that so people will give me a chance. And I won't warp this time? Maybe if I warp they can't invite me? Parts and parcel? I might have to just give up on this. I might have to. I would have gladly invested more time into this, but I can't seem to catch a break. So welcome to the MMO things that I told you I would dislike about MMOs. Is trying to get something done, but you can't on your time. But yeah, okay, fair enough. Sadly, let's just swap to a bard and have some fun. This needs to get done, though. Eventually, I do need to get done this. So, if today's a bust, hopefully tomorrow's better. But, oh, maybe tomorrow will be better, based upon the day. I can't say it, but you all know what I'm saying, who are here live now. You know what day it is. Okay, swap to my beautiful dressed bard. Gotta zoom in for my bard. That's right. Beautiful. All right, now that I'm fabulous, where am I going? Quarry mill. Do it. Oh, I hit circle. That was my bad. Quarry mill. South Shroud. Did I hit a button or did I hit circle? No, if I must have hit something more. I did hit circle, but I hit something else as well. But yeah, craziness. Again, I did play a healer for a little while on Fantasy 14 because it's not difficult to play any class on this game. But if you want to get good, you got to invest time and effort into it. Yeah, I remember a certain LS mate. Okay, griping about the fact that he was avoiding parties when they had to seek for days to get a party in Fantasy 11. The Fantasy 11 scarred somebody then. That's what that sounds to me. Somebody's already scarred from Final Fantasy XI because of the days that it takes. And that shouldn't be, that's not right. I call hacks on that. Oh, I'm trying to fly. It is that thing that I'm looking for? Cool, then let's just fly over there and get it. But I waited days on Final Fantasy 14 to also get a party when I first played this game. Took 3 or 4 days to fight Ifrit. And even while I was going through the game on my live stream, it took days to get stuff done. Because it was a DPS, but still took days. They eventually got Matt's hat. Oh, Matt, that from Final Fantasy 11, that crazy guy. I mean, he was still crazy, and they nerfed him. So yeah, if they did it back in the original, well, it didn't scar me, but DDs that didn't have extremely overpriced gear could not get parties. That's called whatever that's called when you ignore people. Mean. That's mean to do. You're outcasting people in a video game. That doesn't need to be done. Removes one select detrimental effect from self or target party member. The target is not enfeebled. A barrier is created, nullifying the target's next detrimental. Oh, that's cool. I just fire that off whenever I want. I accept, my archery man friend. And a white mage with really poor gear would get a party in 10 minutes or less. Yeah. I mean, I think my white mage is not badly geared, I think. Probably bad now at this point, but when I was going through, I had the gear. I invested time in my white mage. But I could solo the game with my white mage. You can't solo the game as a Dragoon. No way, you need to be able to get healed. Some fights you have to get healed. Ah, that glint of determination in your eyes is a testament to your newfound strength. This is a level 35 quest, by the way. Yeah, I'm way past level 35. But we'll do 35, 40, 45, and 50 in one go. Why not? We'll take a break from Bazia since it's not happening. You put me in mind of my salad days, heavens. What is a salad days? You would know why I truly abandoned the battlefield and become a bard? I took an arrow to the knee is what most folk believe. Yeah, you got married? It's the day you eat healthy. That's what I think it means too. But yeah, I got all my classes to level 30. I would love to get my classes all to level 50, because that would be a good stopping point for all of your classes. You get rid of all of that all that green gear and below, and everyone's wearing that one set of blue, and then you can just leave them. But yeah, level 75 black mage would be lovely. Max level at the time. 75 was max level? What an odd number, because I thought it was 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, I don't remember 75 being a number, but unless you mean, oh, 11, Final Fantasy 11. I see it now, my brain's still on Final Fantasy 14. And Mal's Dark Knight that you can't play unless you're a tank in this game. Anyway, let's get back to this silly game and get this going. But it's quite clear that you are not most folk. Very well, I shan't insult your intelligence with an untruth. This guy intelligent? Do you know how much I've given this guy grief for not being intelligent? Why did my camera move? Don't you dare move, camera, again. Oh, I can't look down to my left shoulder for some... Can I go this way? No, I can't. What is wrong with this camera? Somebody fire the cameraman. I can't move my camera. For now, allow me to answer by saying that everything in creation is given to chance. And man most of all, it is drawn to the power of song, the power to touch the very souls of men, and decided that I must pursue it. Okay. Sadly, that power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism? Cynicism? No, it's cynic. Being a cynic. Okay. But such songs as those performed by tavern bards serve no purpose beyond the amusements of drunkards. But that was not always the way of it. There was a time when song could shape the outcome of conflict. I think it still can. That's what the whole point of being a bard is. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies have fielded archers wherewith they rain death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy. If the archer part did not end there. Yet is Dave ever alert, with arrow knocked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with the blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze. At least that moment cost another his life. This is pretty dark. We must be talking about war times and stuff. One need not have a vivid imagination to appreciate the torrents of emotions that raged within him in that moment. Nerves near to fraying, his breast fit to burst. The archer did the only thing he could. He sang. His bow became his makeshift instrument, plucked as accompaniment. A bow became the thing. Cynicism? Cynicism. Yeah, I added too many. Added a C in the middle is bad. At first, the archer sang only to still the roiling within, but his voice chanced to carry to its comrades. It inspirited those engaged in combat, leading strength to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death. It granted a measure of peace. I know I came here and asked this man for a quest, but he's literally putting me to sleep. Oh, anyway, we got a few more of these. It will get exciting once he's done talking like an old man, talking about the days when bards became bards. Okay. Realizing the tactical potential of song, yet loath to set aside skilled archers. For that purpose, armies began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. But the members of such units were no warriors, heavens. Fair of voice and nimble of finger, these career minstrels could only find a place in the hall of any lord. When this game has new monks and bards, punched arrows at enemies. When this game was new, comma, monks and bards punched arrows at enemies. Monks could punch arrows? What? I know monks could punch, and bards can fire arrows. Okay, cool. I believe you, Mel. I won't question what I've read. It's, good. I agree with you. Yet those yet they knew not of the burden borne by those who charged into battle. Basically, your first swing, and an arrow flew out. As a bard, I hope not. I know they had they have a ranged wind attack thingy, like in tactics. They have that ranged punch, but never an arrow flew out of their hand. Like a solid arrow, even if it was a magical arrow, that'd be weird too. Anyway, this strange world we live in. Whose lot is to dance with death and sup on pain. And so their songs rang hollow, holding no power over the hearts of men. Eastern Lenosha, spirits are said to haunt the trees of Raincatcher Gully. I would ask you to travel there and await the emergence of these specters. Through though force of arms, you are to release the spirits from their tormented existence, and, in the doing, ease their unfathomable suffering. With such a deed, might you draw forth the ancient melody of the soul of the bard. I am gonna get a... Wait, I already have a soul of a bard. He wants me to draw out the power that I have of this gem. That makes sense. Okay, the Archer's Anthem? Where am I going, game? In Lenosha? It's really, really far away. 492, 504. I can fly over now. Costa del Sol! I wish they never fixed it. It was a cool look. I can't believe that they had arrows flying out of monks. That baffles me, Mal. I wish they didn't fix it either now. What a story and treat you placed upon me. The day when monks can punch arrows out of their hands. Yeah, What like what like I can see why they removed it, but now I wish they didn't either. Because it's just like, you know, a Dark Knight. I don't know. Kicking dragons out of there when they do a knee or something silly. Anyway, I see my orange circle. Away we go, my little dragon friend. I mean, he's a huge dragon, but when I summon him out, he turns tiny, because that's magic. Without magic, you don't have an MMO. Look how pretty the scenery is! Look how beautiful these graphics are! I love it. And you can fly over this mountain now, instead of running all the way over to the other place. Take a silly boat, and then finally... Yeah, anyway, I'm over to here. There's a tree somewheres nearby. Oh. I better get ready to fight. Chocobo! Good. Don't know why I had to yell it while you were right there, but hey, I'm ready now. Bogo was best Chocobo. Level 30 and 40. No wonder I killed them, because... Yeah. Because I'm level 50. I just wanted to get to level 50 and now I'm there. Warp me back! Alright, cool, that was what I needed to do. Again, back in the day, that probably would have been a challenge. But yeah, no, I got level 50 first. Now I'm doing these. Any other crazy things that happen in this game? You know, when like white mages could blink and laser beams shot out of their eyes or something. Anything else crazy? I would love to be able to hear these amazing stories. Oh, I'm invisible again. This one always takes the longest to load. This mount right here. There I am. That's me flying again. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Ah, no! I loaded. Didn't want to load, but I did. So yeah, that happened before. I'm not so surprised when I start floating anymore. Welcome back, Heavens. In your eyes, I see a layer of understanding, of regret, and of futility. And in your heart, it now echoes with the strains of an old song newly discovered. Embrace this song, and as you play it, in the battle As you play it in the battle, shall ever more powerful emotions beset and temper your soul. When your stock of tales has grown, pray return and regale me with stories of your adventures. Absolutely, I will leave and come back after I gain some experience. I love doing this in MMO games. To hear a faint voice carried on the winds of time? Did I really? What did it say? And I'm back. Cool, I left and did some amazing thing. Bird's eye view. Not a bird's eye view? I like it. It's good to see you return, Heavens. Yeah, I was gone for a long time. And more seasons still for your time in the world. Yeah, I totally went out there and did stuff. Call me... Wow, everybody. Call me Spoony Bird. There's no way I could call him that. The only one person could be Spoony Bird in that. It was a Final Fantasy IV game. We were just talking about it. But as a man in the winter of his years, it gives me great joy to observe an adventure in the spring of his. Edward indeed. Edward the prince. The foolhardy prince. Anyway. You got it. Observed me being in the spring of my life? Anyway, she's got a kitty cat. Oh, really? I want the cat thingy as well now. The Gallicat. As a minion. It's not fair. This is an odd time for recollection. I had it right the first time. Why did I stop myself? But it was a spring day when a bard first came into my hometown. He played the most sorrowful chords. Why does bards have to be sorrowful chords? I want happy melodies. Anyway, whatever. Uh, even at his words, even as his words tantalize the ear, like the breath of one's first love. The breath? Okay, I don't know. This man might actually be insane. Many a maiden's heart was stolen during his visit, and doubtless more besides. Even though he played dark music? Well, then he can have those dark ladies. I want no part of that. Heavens, would you believe that common bards too were born of archers? Yeah, I had to become an archer to become one of these. That you ask me more harder questions. This may seem far-fetched upon first hearing, but it isn't so far a stretch. This guy is really insane. What's his name? Jahantel? Yeah, even his name is insane. Ask yourself this. What becomes of soldiers when conflict gives way to peacetime? Some have lives they might return to, aye, but most must needs take up a new trade to make ends meet. Well, it so happened that many who had bent the bow took to strumming the harp. And that's how it all came to be. What a lame story for bards. Dragoons, it was like we had lancers that need to take out dragons, so we took to the skies and started flying up there with them to take them out. Cool. I want to be a dragoon then. Bards. Oh, well, they were archers, but then we all retired and we just wanted to play some music. Yeah. Cool. That's my dream. No, you unsold me for being a bard. Maybe I should go as a dancer after all. Maybe the dancer will have a more compelling story. They wandered the realm, singing passionately and earnestly. Dark music, of course, only though. Of the war as seen through their own eyes. Of sweet victories and bitter defeats. Of sacrifice and cowardice. Oh, Lord of the Dance? Lord of Vermilion, you mean? The most powerful creature in Final Fantasy XIV? The Lord of Vermilion? You remember that, don't you? Best quest ever? No, maybe not best. But definitely up there. To put fear in your heart once you see the Lord of Vermilion. But take care, Mel. Oh, anyway, what times? What good times? That dude has stuffs. Oh, he's a tree tree taker outer. Oh, his axe hit the tree and a thunder crashed? Really? What timing? Anyway, cool. Only that will happen on this game. Where was I at? The stuff and cowardice. There you go. Their song so captured the imagination of the people. Nary a day passed that a bard was not called to perform, be it in a humble tavern or some great lord's hall. Alas, their popularity proved their downfall. Intoxicated by their attentions of the masses, bards took to embellishing their songs in a bid to outdo one another. It's already not a good story. Now they're like, we also embellished everything and became unpopular. Do you still want to be a bard? Well, let's keep going and I'll think about it. And over time, each song was shorn of verity, till the bard's repertoire contained not one shred of truth. But now you will know that such songs have no perchance upon men's hearts. I see. Certainly a bawdy tune may set off fits of laughter in a sailor, and a sorrowful ballad summons tears from the eyes of a soft-hearted maiden. Yet, these are but pale shadows of what songs can achieve. Okay, this could be good, you never know. For a blessing. This decline did not escape the notice of the Mughals. The Mughal song magic? The Mughal singing stuff started with Final Fantasy VI, by the way. Yeah. The Mughal dance. And then rocks came out of the sky. That's probably what you probably did a Mughal dance and rocks fell from the sky. That probably was your first experience. Unless you got lucky and did something completely random, but you're in a cave, so it should have been that. As great patrons of the arts, they feared that the true power of song might be lost to mankind. So it was they that labored to gather and safeguard those crystals known as souls of the bard, that they might be bestowed upon worthy men and women. I see. Now, well as I know you relish listening to my sermons, dude, don't call me out like that. Your sermons are so selling the bard and so full of energy that I'm just like, wow. He could talk for more hours and I would be okay with that. I know I have mentioned this previously, but tell me, are you perchance familiar with the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool? The Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. This is like Ballad for the Fools? In that, that thingy? Yeah. We gotta hear that song. Hopefully it dubbed in English though, which probably nobody ever got it out. There's probably it in the original sub voice, but no, you need to hear the dub version of that. But no, tell me what this Vainglorious Fool. I'm valid for it yet. Nay, you say, nary. Nay, well, that won't do it all. We must remedy with post-haste. This song recounts the massacre of Griffin Crossing. That sounds terrible. I don't want to be playing songs that has to do with massacres and stuff. Can I not play happy music? A battle that took place decades past, wherein countless Gridanian lives came to a premature end. Wow. And this is what bards are all about? I should have known it was going to be dark. Ah, but do forgive me. I seem to have mistaken the proper order of things. Before I begin, you must be convinced that the point of the tale will not be lost upon you. Elsewise, I will have wasted my breath in the telling of it. Now, heed well these instructions. You must make your way to Welwick Wood. There resides a matted pair of owl goats that have been recently lost, but recently lost a kid. The pair have been driven mad with grief, and only death will put an end to their uncontrolled rampages. Have I, like, stopped reading all of the Final Fantasy stuff and I started reading recently? Or is just the Bard one only dark like this? Now I gotta take out two adult goat thingies because they lost their child and they were rampages, so I must put them down. As a bard. Yeah, what? Linger in their territory until you have encountered the beast. Then let fly your arrows of mercy. Just sounds like a weird, dangerous cult that I don't want to be in. As you liberate them from their sorrow, so too shall your soul resonate with the echoes of poignant melody. That's crazy dark. Even Boko is uncomfortable. Oh, I don't know where I'm going, so why did I look at the map? In Thanalan? Black Shroud? Okay. I'll warp over there and then head south. Why not? Speaking of Final Fantasy VI with the dancing Moogles, we get to hear the jingle now on this lovely mount from Final Fantasy VI. That's right. Everything all works itself out when you just talk from the heart. And you don't have a script to read. Yeah, okay. Head, look south and fly. I know that these Magitech things can't fly. At least not in original Final Fantasy VI. They can fly now, so cool. Right in front of me? Okay. A bandit mage? They're level 28, so I have nothing to worry about. Melodies sung by the bards just sprung forth from you. As you so casually dealt with the rampaging Goats. There you go, everybody. I've done things in this game. Things that I would not normally do. Go above the trees. There you go. So look down, hold forward, hold triangle. And you at least get a good view. I just have to do extra work to fly this well. You're welcome. I do try. So yeah, I'll maybe have to attempt to go back to Bazia once like all of those lame people get off Final Fantasy 14 and then cool people show up. Yeah, and then I could probably finish Bazia. That would be really cool. Oh. Welcome back, Heavens. I can almost hear the cries of mourning that have seared themselves into your soul. Listen, I am not experiencing what you think I'm experiencing. I just know that this is really dark, and once I get through it, hopefully I never have to speak to you again. That you remain unbowed by such anguish is a testament of your spirit's fortitude. Yet even as your heart swells to contain these new experiences, you must not neglect your skills with the bow. A resilient heart must needs have a robust body in which to beat. Once you have trained both to equal strength, then shall it perform to you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. Okay, I got new stuff now. I just have to like read about them, preferably not now, but armies Eon. I'll go with that, yeah. Singing armies peon. No, it's not a peon. Well, display the actions correspondence. The song gauge. Now that fires off when I use my ability, but nothing happened before when I fired it off. Indicating the time's effects time remaining. If the repertoire effects is triggered while army's Patreon is being sung, the bard is granted reduced cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay according to the number of stacks accumulated. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action corresponding song gauge, indicated the effects time remaining of the repertoire effects trigger while the Mage Ballad is being sung, recast times for Bloodletter, and then the Reign of Death. Learn at level 45 will be reset. Oh, I want this one then. I want the top one. I don't want the silly one. So, oh. Okay, and all my attacks are now faster. That's our army's thing. Cool. Put that away before I get hurt. Doing it the the bard way, the hard way, the bard way. I love it. I love it, everybody. Welcome back, Heavens. By your tranquil countenance, it is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well. The time is ripe that I teach you the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. The song tells of a tale of an archer of the God's Quiver whose peerless skill was surpassed only by his hubris. What's with everybody their like overly large hubris? Alas, that hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment at the battle which has come to be called the Massacre at Griffin Crossing. Wow. What a funny story until you said that. Is he the one? Is he the vainglorious fool? Is that why he retired and now lives a sorrowful, dark life? Is because he's the one? Did I guess it? Standing guard in dead of night, an archer wary of the sight. Drunk on pride and starved of glory, forsook his post to claim glory? Ooh. 10 score yalms had the archer crept, when shrieks rang out whence his comrade slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor to ring the bell to save friends' lives. Tell me, Heavens, what lessons can be learned from this tale? You're a dark man, and I am way too light to even contemplate what you're trying to say. Ah, but hold on, hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. Play with your music, speak to me through song! As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with a bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. I would have you escort me to Galmora Ruins, the North Shroud. It is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor this place of remembrance of with a bouquet of flowers, okay, of lilies. Heed me, oh puissant Althic, cast thee back the reins to the firmament, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Why have I picked this class, everybody? Why did any of you warn me? Why didn't all of you show up and be like, Heavens, don't do this class, whatever you do? I never know where I'm going. Why do I even try? Where am I heading? North Shroud something? We're doing it the Bard way, though. Volgroud Float? In North Shroud. I'm in South Shroud? Yeah, I'm in South Shroud. Okay, I had to just go north. But okay. I'm warping everywhere, so it's way quicker. We get so much done. But yeah, if you all would have been like, hey, Heavens, I mean, I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking as you speaking to me. Hey, Heavens, if you really want a fun class, go with Thief. You're probably not going to like the Ninja, but go Thief, go Ninja. And you would be right. Going Thief Ninja, going through what they went through, was quite a hilarious ride. Without a doubt. And, yeah, I had a blast with that. Okay, if I was a thing... Level 6. Okay, this is where it gets hard. Because now I don't have half the abilities that I normally would use, probably, so gotta be careful. You're gonna be like, your soul is so in tuned to what I want you to do. Yeah, anyway, craziness. I can't. Whoa. The enemy van. It's not a van, you crazy old man. Oh, he's been hunted by a kitty cat person. Can't shoot under the state. No, I cannot. Wow, this guy's... Yeah, why? Why do I still draw breath? I'm only now catching on that this guy's going through some horrible thing. Oh, doggies are here too? Yeah, listen, my fabulousness will take care of them. Is all I can say to that, yeah. That a sin of the past would beget another. Forgive me, Heavens. He ran away? This is my teacher? This is my sensei? No way is this really happening, right? Bring it on! Oh, I wrecked that fool. Yeah, I hit it with all my moves too. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think I could probably make a good bard? Probably not, no. I gotta learn how to do all the dances and stuff. So, we got a character with a horribly dark past that he can't even wield a bow, and he's training me in the art of darkness. Which I, of course, cannot relate. But I'll hopefully be there to help the man out. Yeah, as you have doubtlessly noticed, I am no longer capable of wielding a bow. I whom they call the God's Bow. That's right, they did call him that, didn't they? I had hoped that the years would take the edge off the memories, but I hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, heavens, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung of the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool, whose hubris doomed the entire regiment. He and I are one of the same. Wow, I guessed it! Heaven's Army, Detective Extraordinaire, guesses again! Yeah, anyway, moving on. I can't tease myself any harder. Yeah, it was kind of obvious. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line that his comrades might gain ground on the field of battle. By that most basic of criteria, it is unfit. I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. Oh, not the kitty cat girl too. Now they're all like haunting him. Yeah, they're literally haunting him. At least his memories makes him think that they're haunting him. I doubt that their souls are really angry at him. Or at least I hope not, but I'm pretty sure he won't let it go. In my pride and lust for glory, I sent countless souls to a bloody grave. Good men and women all, with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented in sleep and wakefulness, both by the memories of my crime. But the gods were not without mercy. They gifted me with song, that I might find a measure of solace in my wretched existence. You just passed under a huge mushroom. Ginormous mushroom. Oh, wait, am I being followed? Nope, okay, I'm just glowing again. A new melody resounds within you. I see. Through this outing, or though, no, it's though. This outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind. It is that it still bore fruit gives me comfort. Okay. On that note, let us conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the selfsame mistakes of the vainglorious fool. Heavens. I would be alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp. I shall make my own way there presently. I think another song comes to mind. Your empathy unlocks echoes of an ancient melody within you. Okay, that's what it said. My empathy. I see, I see. So my arrow rain, which is the up button right there on the left, is probably going to change into that new thing that I'm going to unlock very soon. And hopefully that is the case. If that gets powered up and has an even bigger cone, that'd be even better. Yeah, I use that attack a lot. It seems to hit quite well, at least when I was fighting. And I was able to take out 2 or 3 enemies in one go. It's quite nice. I like taking out multiple enemies in one swing. That Chocobo. Good enough for me. I'm glad to see you safely returned. Though I rasp my voice hoarse through the saying of it, I cannot tell you enough times how much I regret dragging you into such danger. I didn't feel any danger at all. And yet there is more I would ask of you. You would do me the kindness of lending your ear, then pray speak now. Here's a recast timer with Bloodletter. Which I think it's still the upgrade to the thing. Probably. I'll take a look, because I don't know. Just because it shows as a recast thing, it doesn't mean... It may not mean. Oh, no, that went all by itself? Yeah, Quick Knock is what I've been using. There's an attack with a potency of 130 to target and all enemies nearby it. Ah, okay, it didn't upgrade this, is what I thought it was going to do. I already unlocked Pitch Perfect. Okay, like I would have to, I'm going to have to invest time looking at this if I'm going to have to be a bard. I would at least like to have a little bit of knowledge at what's happening. Pieces of the Past. I need to get to level 60 so I can unlock my level 50 gear and look like a bard. Don't I? Yeah, I think you get pieces of gear at like 52 and 54, but you don't get the full set until level 60. And even then, it's only level 50 gear, right? Will you listen to my request, though you know me for the vainglorious fool I am? I am humbled. The boon I ask of you is simple. I would have you sing for me. Of course I will sing. A heartfelt performance, masterly delivered. I've already sung, apparently. You have come far in such a short time, my young apprentice. Hearing your song this day, I am convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me, as bard and archer both. Soon there will be naught left for me to impart to you, which then you will take me to the next stronger guy? Heavens, you have proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of old to honor the keeper. I speak of the choral attire. Am I wearing something along those lines? The attire was trusted to me when Pukno Pokey. What a horrible name! Somebody named their child, and then they grew up with that name, and I first met. Deep within the 12's wood, it was an elf named that? Oh boy, the Moogle and I. Oh, it was a Moogle. What Moogle? Even still, a Moogle name? No way. I thought that those Koopo and Koopop and, yeah, all of those names. Not Pukno Pokey. Yeah, crazy. Anyway, the Moogle and I had traded scarce more than a handful of words when he proffered to me the attire along with the soul of the bard. At that time, I knew not the true power of song, so I declined the gifts. But Pukno Pokey would not be denied. For all his good humor, the Moogle can also be unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around, he insisted. And I found myself yielding to his will, the Moogle's will. In mastering the verses of war, I won acclaim beyond my wildest dreams. Upon the field of battle, and for a time I was well pleased. Alas, the lust for glory knew no bounds. The consequence of which you are already aware. It was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin Crossing. Stricken with guilt, I wanted not more than the earth to open up and swallow me whole. There is a magic that can do that, you know. We had lost the will to live. I had lost the will to live, but I was too craven to end it myself. As I took to wandering aimlessly in search of a place to die, far from the judging eyes of men. I mock with my silence. well played. Well played indeed. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed to act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses its wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined that I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure that the attire would never again see the day of light, and the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool that I was, it never crossed my mind that mayhap another was meant to don it. I would entrust the choral attire to you, Heavens, but as you can see, you must needs brave the dangers to claim it. Oh no, is what I say, mockingly. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I can afford you no further aid beyond that. Cool, let me just go and pick him up. I'll be back in a few minutes, so is what I'd say to him. I am deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you. But Althic works in mysterious way. Who is Althic? And Pook no Pokey. I need to know who all these strange names are, who they are. In his wisdom, it may be that he has sent this trial to test your spirit. Oh, good. I mean not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I am convinced that you are the chosen one. By the choral attire. There you go. Thank you. That was all me, by the way. I didn't like click in a little button and had somebody else say it from a movie. No. It was all me. But pray do not take that as license for complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed to tax one's ability. Stay ever on your toes, Evans. I mean, I'll stay on my feet, not on my toes. That was probably hurt. I would have you return whole of body and bearing the 4 parts of my surrendered raiment. But, okay, well, if they're removing the belts from this game, then I guess 4 parts would make sense. Heed me, oh, Passant Althic. Reverse the seasons turning, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Keep singing the same song over and over. He said Pook no Pokey was a Moogle. Yeah, he did. Indeed he did. And that second name sounded kind of like someone thanking Altana in Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, but a god? I've never heard of that god before. So you don't even know. You just know that it's a Moogle, maybe. and some Althic. It could be anything or anyone. Oh, I could go in here now. Cool. You couldn't do that before. Back in my day, when I played this game hundreds of years ago, you couldn't do that. Now you can just fly into anywhere, so this game is epic. Wait. Right here? Oh. Listen, Ked. I will destroy everything. I won't even look at him. He's already dead. Oh, there you go. I barely survived that battle. I gotta go to Aleport. The Hawthorne Hut. And Thanalan. Okay, let's warp around the world, no problem. I'll tell him I'll be back in a few moments. It shouldn't take me too long, really. Really, it shouldn't. If I get a whole Bard set, that would be cool. Hope it's just better better looking than what I'm wearing. Yeah, because I'm wearing kind of like a jester. A jester thing. Back in the early days of Final Fantasy 11, we pretty much had to walk everywhere. Well, your old man story beat my old man story. Well, there, I've lost. But really, did I? Oh, anyway, my goodness, yeah, anyway, I like being able to fly everywhere. It is a sweet treat in this game. And just, it's pretty enough that you could fly and still look at the beautifulness, instead of flying by everything. You very well may be. What is this? This is a solid thing? Madness, I say. Anyway. Oh, okay, I can get attacked here, everybody. Yes, I've always shown up here with my level 80 Dragoon, and everything was like, not gonna touch that guy. Now I'm not level 80 anymore. I gotta be careful. I could get attacked by a bunch of level 47s could defeat me. But since I can fly over everything, you know me, I should probably be able to get in, get out. I'm better off warping. Lanosha. Oops, I went too far. Stay in land. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another like old man story that I can like that is factual. But like I don't have anything. I know when I first started playing this game, you couldn't fly everywhere, but that was only how many years ago was that really? 1, 2 years ago? Back in the day? But it makes it sound like, whoa, you couldn't fly everywhere? For anybody who's absolutely new to this game, that's a cool looking... That must be a notorious monster? Yep, it's a notorious monster, because it looked really, really cool, so it had to be. Oh, I can't... Wait, I don't have to fly over there. Never mind. Up. Aha! This was not put in a dangerous place. Not really? How much is it gonna cost me? Just warp for free, and then pay less than that. Or just warp once for like double the price. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Do I want to warp twice and shave off probably half or even 2/3 of the price? Or B? Just go with it and go, whatever, it's only money. I don't think I'm making enough money to pay for my warping, but it'll be fine. If I ever start selling my other stuff, I'll hopefully start making money. That means I gotta get everybody to level 50 and get rid of all that gear. Well, Arknights. You can fly over this now. Yeah, you couldn't do this before. Oh, it's so cool. You could fly to that castle probably too. All before, all you could do was look at it and go, that's kind of cool. But now I can fly up to it. Although I'm kind of I just want to get my attire and be back before tea. And the old man's like, it took me years to get that hidden. How did you get that in like minutes? Who are you? Oops. You're not gonna work, aren't you? There you go. I didn't click. Boy, I messed up. Messed up big time. I wish it wasn't so hot that my water is so hot that I don't even want to drink it. I want to drink cool water. Even after a half an hour goes by, my water is so warm, it's gross. But I can't have 2 drinks at the same time. For those who were here yesterday, you would know why I can't have 2 drinks at the same time. Causes me so much extra work. They've returned. Sound of body and mind, and you bear the 4 parts of the attire? I knew you were the true owner of these garments ere I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me of much that I have lost, and would have again. I have at last settled my heart on a matter that has plagued me for some decades. When my preparations are complete, you shall know of my decision. Until then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies, and your arrows seek the hearts of your foes. You know what? How good is this gear? That's level 45. Oh, you don't get the body until later. Okay, yeah, no. It's you don't get the body until level 50. That's what the catch was, but the gear is so much more weaker than what I'm wearing. Because I have the level 50 gear already, because I'm epic like that. Yeah, anyway, I'll take a look at that. So yeah, get a stainless steel vacuum, insulated one, that has one that holds 2 quarts. And he said after 2 days of ice, in the tea he made had completely melted. Been meaning to get one like that myself. A stainless steel vacuum insulated one. You need a thermos stainless steel that gets well, okay, I think I want something like that, but every time I think of a thermos cup thingy, it's really stupid to drink out of them. You have to like flick back a tab or push open a little thingy, and the opening is the tiniest, stupidest thing in the world, and all you can do is sip out of it. And the moment you open up the thing to drink out of it, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Yeah, so but if one actually works that good, I would love it. Because yeah, I don't think I have anything like that. I know the thermos thing works really well for hot stuff. I think I put my coffee in a cheaply, like a Walmart thermos cup. And all I need to do is just put my coffee in the morning, and at 12 o'clock, like 4+ hours later, it's still hot, it's still drinkable, and it's just like, yeah, that works awesome, but I never had it for cold. You have done well, my young apprentice, in returning with the coral attire, and have you have reaffirmed my faith in you? Did I lose it at some point? I see no further reason to withhold you from the existence of the final piece in the set. The piece that has brought us together. Pretty much the best insulation for cold stuff, so it's basically the bottle inside of the bottle, and there's no air between them. I must have seen the bottle within the bottle stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to take a further look, because I would love to have a thing that I can drink out of. Because that's the only trick. Well, most of the thermal things that I've got, you can't drink out of them. You have to either A, open it up and then it's too much to drink, or B, leave the thing on and try to sip out of the smallest thing to sip out of when you want to have a drink. Fussy, I know. Skip. Listen well, Heavens, when I put down my bow, I vow never again to set foot in the 12's wood. That I now forsake my oath is for no other reason than to impart my knowledge to one who would succeed me. If you had a smaller one, you could just leave the lid on, and it wouldn't warm up too fast. leave the lid off. If I even kept the lid off, it still wouldn't. That's kind of, I'm impressed if something can keep cold for at least 4 hours a day. That's all I want, is to keep my water ice cold for 4 hours so I can drink. And it has to be a big thing too. Like I got a big bottle of water I drink out of, right? And yeah, it gotta hold a lot of water too. The cups that I see, they can't hold a whole lot. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. Me good boy. At least you wonder why I should deem that so important. Permit me to release to you an event which brought about a great change in me. Most recent journey had taken me to Ulta, where I found myself ambling through the marketplace early one morn. Why is he telling me these stories? I'm here for the bard thing, I guess. And then he's like, I'm old and senile, so just listen to everything that comes into my brain. One day I was browsing in Thanalan, in Ulda. Browsing the wares on display, mine eyes were met with a relic from my past, a piece from the choral attire that I had discarded decades before. Countless moms away, somebody found his attire. For a few hours at least, for keeping stuff cold at the bottom, and walls do a lot more than the lid. Cool. I'll have to take a look at it and see if I can find a big vacuum. If I Google vacuum sealed thermal cup, I better get a Google hit. Because if I don't, and they're like, yeah, just put your vacuum into into this thing and suck out all the air, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not putting my vacuum to my thing that I drink out of. That vacuum is dirty. Ew, it touches the floor sometimes. I don't eat off the floor. Not that my floor's dirty, but I still wouldn't eat off my floor. No way. Ew. Okay, where was I at? Skip. I felt that once it was not mere chance that that had reunited me with it, and put forth the coin with nary a pause. Holding the garment in my hands, I resolved to find a worthy heir to my legacy. So you held on to it for a while. Alas, no sooner have I arrived in the Twelveswood than I found myself mobbed by archers seeking to hone their skills. Amongst those who came, not a one showed the least interest in poetry and verse. They just wanted to become the best archers, I see. Sorely discouraged and regretting my decision, I made to strike camp. And leave the Twelveswood once more, never to return. It was then that you appeared, young one. When you expressed your desire to learn song, I could scarce contain my joy. You did a very good job containing it. Looking back, I am fully convinced that our meeting had to be preordained. Of course, everything I do is preordained. Your coming has instilled me with the courage to attend that matter of which I spoke earlier. I am ready to make a pilgrimage to the scene of my regiment's demise. Why is he putting himself through so much? Ever since that fateful day, I have been haunted by visions of my fallen comrades, tormented, graven upon their bloodied faces. Glad they didn't show bloody faces in the cutscenes. I had a cheap, huge insulated cup, and I didn't put ice in it. Your soda would still be cool after a few hours. Even sitting in the sun, it was too big for a cup holder, so it sat on the passenger seat. Well, that sounds great, nobody. That sounds exactly what I'm looking for then. Something big enough to hold a lot of water. Because sometimes I drink a lot of water, and sometimes I play a game that's so involving that like I only take a few sips out of my water, and it's crazy that I don't drink as much as I would normally would. Yeah, some games absorb me in so much that I forget to drink water too. Lost to hope, but too craving to end my own life. Again, he said this. I wandered the land aimlessly, seeking a place to die, but the heavens denied me even that. Of course I deny you that. Held like 52 ounces and had walls about an inch thick. That sounds like what I want then. Sounds great. Give me if there's like a super mega one. No, actually I can't, because it's underneath my mic, and my mic stand. It's kind of on an angle, and I can fit my bottle underneath and grab it. So yeah, I can't go for something too big. I could just put it on the left side. I could start drinking with my left hand. I'm ambidextrous. I could use both hands to drink from. Let's us, yet just when it seemed that despair would draw me wholly into its black abyss, never to emerge again, melody resounded within me. Oh, wow. This thing was like 8 inches or more wide? I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want that one. Give me, whisper me the Google link so I can look, and it better be from like Walmart or somewhere so I can buy it easily. I will go and pick one up. It was huge. Wider than tall? I think I might have seen something like that, haven't I? You think I would have seen it, but just didn't catch on that it was good. It was then that I awakened to the power of song and found a new purpose in life. I embarked upon a journey to master the verses as I would bestow peace upon the fallen, that I might lay the tortured souls of my comrades to rest. It has taken long years, but now I believe I can offer a requiem worthy of my comrades. Whosoever, I require one last favor of you, heavens. Join me! I would have you escort me to the west of the observatorium in the Kurthus Central Highlands. That's where everything bad went down. That's where the Imperials were attacking. It is there that we shall find the scene of my regiment's demise. Your presence kindles within me a courage that I thought lost. I would have none other at my side as I undertake this pilgrimage. Now, as I enter the most daunting stage of my life. Once you arrive, I ask that you pay your respects with another bouquet of Nymea lilies. When my requiem is sung, you shall have the final piece of the choral attire. Cool, it's level 45 gear, I got level 50 gear on. But if it looks good, it's gonna look exactly like what I'm wearing. But if it looked good, I'd use it for a glamour, yes. Okay, no, he said something different. Hear me, O Passant Althic. Reverse thee the dance of the stars, athwart the night sky, that we might ease the suffering of souls long departed. I hope I can find this thing and buy one sweet, awesome thermal, double insulated, vacuum sealed super thing. Sounds amazing. It sounds like it has more technology than it does. It seems like it's more, yeah, it has way more technology than needed for something that holds water or liquid. Somebody only drinks soda in his. I'll be putting water in mine. So I was farming here for Fates. It was a limited edition thing at oh no. That means I won't be able to get it, but I'm sure there's something like it still made. No, I doubt it. This wasn't vacuum insulated. Oh, I going to say that no, they don't exist. It's too good. It works too well. If something works well, it doesn't exist. If it's like something that everybody wants, they don't exist. That's the thing that I've learned. If it's something that I really want, other than like a normal thermal cup that I can buy that doesn't really work that well. Yeah, because I have like a thermal, like, it's like a thermal soup thing, because it's bigger than a cup. And you can't put it in a car holder either, but it's like a soup. It's like, I guess you're supposed to put soup into it, okay? You buy this at your local Wally store. Trust me. And yeah, like that is what I have, and I'm pretty sure it will not. It's not double insulated. It's all metal all around it. It is not going to work. It's called. Oh, okay. Well, I'm copying that. Bring your own cup. And it's a flat rate up of 60 ounces and cheaper than a small. Okay, well, I will still Google this. And if I could find anything, any information on it, great. And then I could go from there. What? Okay, there's another one of them there. One of them is following him. There's a lot of them following him. So thanks, nobody, for giving me that sweet name. I could go from there, I think, if I Google it. We are surrounded, and our foes seem disinclined to listen to parley. You must survive this, Heavens. Yeah, I doubt these things are going to kill me. I, like, truly doubt. My soul is overburdened with the deaths of too many dear companions. Yeah, I can solo this. Oh no! Now there's, like, 4 little cute wolfy things. Wolf pups. Oh, I like that move! There you go. Dude, rain death upon your foes, everybody! Bloodletter. Heavens, you must not fall. Hear my song and be in. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. I feel so invigorated by the song that I don't hear you playing. Duty completed. My bad, I got a little distracted there with it. And they had to bring and for the just 4 hours in the Fizzinator, you could be cold at the end of your stream if you had it ice in the water. Sounds beautiful to me. I could easily make ice by putting water into a thingy. Soda is kind of shedding heat, so water would stay cold. Wouldn't stay cold as long. Water has a higher heat thingy. Yeah, I'm going too sciencey right now, but okay. I don't want to be drinking soda while I'm live streaming. Heavens, without you, I would not be standing here this day. Yeah, why could you not defeat these things? Unless you're like level 10, maybe you might lose. In fact, never mind. You could be a level 10. If you can do damage to them as a bard, you would be able to win. Just as long as there's not like a mage or something that could hit you, it doesn't matter where you are, you would win. But if it's just dogs and like melee people, you can just kite them around and around and around in a circle and they'll never hit you. Soda sheds heat, so it goes flat though. Evaporate cooling. Evaporative cooling. Well, why don't we have water that will have evaporative cooling as well? That would be like bubbly water. Yeah, I don't want to drink that either. Every time the bubble foams in the soda, a little bit of the heat is lost. We are on a hot topic, aren't we? Heavens! Without you, I have already read this. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, you're still alive, and I barely managed to escape that hard battle. I stood there and took most of the hits. Forgive me, my friends. Nerd. Well, I didn't call you that. I just read what you typed. I was gonna go into like the scientific thing of like the temperature it takes for water to boil would be less than, and I was like, let's like, why would I go there? We're just talking about something that'll cool my water. Let's not go down there. So I stopped and you just kept going, nerd. Anyway, Forgive me, my friends. I have kept you waiting over long. Oh, he's talking to... Oh, no! He fired a shot, didn't he? He finally got over his fear, and he wanted to protect me. Why did I leave myself completely open? The keeper be praised. I can wheel a bell once more. Why did did I purposely leave myself? Suppose. Well, if you put water in a vacuum. Well, if you... Anyway, why? No, I'm not going scientific right now, ever. I refuse to go all smart. I don't want people going, wow, Heavens, you actually are smart? And then I have to deal with that for the rest of my life. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not. It was you, young one, who helped me remember how. Yeah, sure, I just was dumb in a cutscene. Once again. I had known this for some time, but your presence is a salve for the wounds of my soul. Your coming has delivered me from the nightmares of my past. I've done all of that. Your benevolent... what's its name? Oh, my worthy successor. To you I entrust the final piece of the choral attire. Don it and go forth, to fill the hearts of men with courage and purpose. What about women? Yeah, I'm gonna encourage the hearts of men and women with courage and purpose. I expand a little further than that. Though the seasons may turn, bending a man's back and dimming his eyes, so long as there is life, there is reason to hope. Thank you, Heavens, for showing me the truth of this. That's cool that I taught him that, because I'm okay with teaching somebody that, but I don't know when I did that. You know what I mean? I'm just things. Things is happening all by itself. But he learned a good, valuable lesson. With the blood of my comrades upon my hands, to simply draw breath racked me with such guilt I could not bear. But the time for mourning is past. I shall take up the bow once more and lend what I can to aid the gods' quiver. To aid I can to the gods' quiver. There you go, better. In fighting for those who yet live, I do my fallen comrades the greatest honor. Oh! It's glowing again! How did I know it was glowing? I had to reach in somewheres and pull that out. Maybe like it heats up. Maybe that light is actually heat. And, and I'm like, heat! Take it out! Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, just those. That was just glowing. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Standing in a cool environment such as this, I've really felt that heat. Yet another melody resounds within you, I say. Then there is not more I can impart to you. As equals, let us together give praise to life and all the joy that it brings. Cool. Wow, one string and it echoes like that? Hear me, O Passant Althic, Lord of Vermilion. Thee over our glass of time, that we might exult in the glory of all creation. In thine exalted name we sing, that the living may save your life and the departed know true peace. It's going out of Mac Day. I gotta read quicker now. I'm ready. I was so tricked by his echo. Heat, or it was vibrating like a phone. Oh, that would have been... You should be able to hear the bzzz, and then I would have been like, huh? Oh, that's not the phone. This thing is glowing. Yeah, so they should have added a buzzing sound effects if it was buzzing. We were like, I was expecting a phone call too. Just a stupid bird thing glowing. I thank you again, Heavens. You have blessed this old fool with a gentle touch of salvation. Well, you're welcome. It is what I do daily. Eorzea waits. Go forth now and inspire endless hope and courage with the beauty of your songs. May we one day meet again. No. Give me new guy. Give me new guy. They didn't want you to to get sued when people trip trying to get to their phone, lol. I see. This concludes the Bard quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Yes, we're already way past that, but I need to get my level to level 60 if I want to go one after another. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements, which I already have. You must have completed the main story before the dawn. I have. Once you have done so, the next Bard quest will be available from the crazy guy again. Really? I thought I was gonna get a new guy. I guess he was the new guy, the Bard's Tale 1. Where you at? On the road again. That's a song! I guess they're referencing songs, everybody. I guess so. Yeah, they're just referencing music because we're bards. It has to do with music. It's gotta be. Well, this is as fun as I thought it was going to be. But I really do have to get back to Bazia, and hopefully there's cool people playing when I go back, and we can just finish the thingy, or at least get some progress made. I doubt I am going to finish the thing. Did he move somewheres, or am I... No, it's just not marked for some reason. Okay. I gotta get the first part of the quest going, and then it happens. Wait, there's 2 new people. Am I getting experience? 96,000? Yay! I like experience. Ah, my dear heavens, precisely the man I wish to see. You've just seen me. You will never know that I have been training the members of the God's Quiver. Well, the experience is proving most insightful. By taking a keen interest in the development of the younger generation, I feel that my songs have gained in power. And yours could too, my friend. If you have a mind to rise to new heights with our art, I invite you to come to Quiver's Hold. There's an individual to whom I would introduce you. Now, as a dragoon, I had to like take a dragoon in training under my wing, and yeah, that was different. Houston was her name, and I had to deal with eggnog and all of that stuff. Yeah, it was crazy. So let's see where this one's going. Hopefully, I don't take somebody under my wing again. I should be getting taught music by other people. It is what should happen. I was too epic as a dragoon that I could have somebody under my wing, but yeah, no, they should be teaching me. Oh, I don't think I can't use my mount here. I could have warped though. No, I haven't been in Gridania in so long. Let's run down the streets. So yeah, I picked the Lancer my first time playing this game, back when I platinumed this, when I was a child. This was the music in the place that I was so used to. Then when I came back again later on as a live streamer, I thought, let's not be a dragoon, though I love being a dragoon. Let's try something different. And I tried ninja in Limsa Lominsa. Worst idea I've ever had. Not really that the job was bad, but the people talking in Limsa was just not English. So worst idea ever. Allow me to introduce you to Sanson, the captain of the Order of the Twin Adder. He is a skilled lancer and a fervent believer in the power of song. As a matter of fact, he now seeks to establish a new unit which incorporates bards, but as lancers? They know who I am. I saved them from the world over. It is an honor to finally meet you, Heavens. Jahatiel often speaks of you, and highly. As you have heard, I seek to establish a new unit. It is my belief that bards would give our forces a tactical advantage. To that end, I went to the God's Quiver to request their cooperation. First of all, hold on. In a team, you need like a lancer, some tank, some healer, and if you had 2 lancers or 2 anything else, you're gonna be just fine. Now they're gonna lose the whatever and always have a bard? Would that make you better? It's still a 1 tank, one healer, and 2 DPS for a party. Yeah, I don't know. Unless they are cheating the system, like us, we have to deal with a party of 4 or a party of 8. But does bringing a bard would actually make you win? I'm not too sure about that. Either way, skip. Don't get into the details. Alas, they were not receptive to my proposal. Many yet remain skeptical of the power of song and would sooner spend their time bending the bow than plucking the harp. But I was not deterred. I scoured ancient tomes and reached out to the Mughals, good on you, to find decisive proof of a bard's worth in battle. And I'm pleased to say that my efforts have finally yielded fruit. There exists a legendary song that is said to bring a battle to an immediate conclusion. What? I want that song. The Ballad of Oblivion. That's so dark. Okay. Can I bring this to the Elder Scrolls games? It's called, and on the condition that I find it, I shall convince the leaders of the God's Quiver that mine is a worthwhile cause. The end from Final Fantasy VIII? The end of a lot of Final Fantasies, but yeah, the Oblivion... was it called the Oblivion Castle? No. What was the... I know we had to, like, go to the future? We had to go to the future, I think it was, to take her on? The witch, and the... There was a lot going on 8, okay? There's a lot of time travel. There's a lot of witches from different time zones all over the place, and we had to, like, deal with all that craziness. What the Battle of Oblivion sounds like, I say. Well, that was good music. Final Fantasy VIII has... I like Final Fantasy VIII still probably the most. You are talking about Ultimecia? That's the lady. That's the final witch thingy, but her castle. See, I know there's like Pandemonia, that's one of the castles, and stuff like that, but I don't know if there was like Castle Oblivion, was there? In Final Fantasy VIII? I doubt it, it can't be. Anyway, I love Final Fantasy VIII. It's a great game through and through. Battle, music, characters, I always said battle. The story was top-notch. Sylphie's Limit Break had a few unique spells. I didn't use Selfie. I used Rona and Squall and whomever else was in my party, but like I heard Irvine is like overpowered at the end of the game, so I made have brought him at the end. One was called The End. Well, that sounds powerful. I don't think I used Selfie. I don't think I did. The Battle of Oblivion 'tis called, and on the condition I find it, I shall convince the leaders of the God's Quiver that mine was a worthwhile cause. Did I read that? I know I read the first part, but I read it all. Speaking of which, the meeting is about to begin. I take my leave of you. The Twin Adder salute is that. I don't know. The yellow and brown is such an ugly color. He left without giving us a chance to bring up his own business. Actually, why don't we join Sanson in his meeting? As it pertains to birds, I doubt our presence would be taken amiss. Come, let us take a seat of the first bow. Yeah, why not? Why don't we just show up uninvited? Because that's what we do. Oh. We're here. So I've been trained as an archer here by this... by her. I think it was Lucy, and this is one of the Alley-Poos. Yeah, but I don't. She's not related to Chloe Alley-Poo. There's no way. But there's one of the Alley-Poos, and then there was the grumpy guy, Sylvie. So we had Lucy, Sylvie. I felt like there was a whole bunch of names that I could keep on making with E's at the end of it. Anyway. Would instantly end any battle with a win? Even worked on the final boss. No way! Really? Nobody told me that. I would have used her if somebody would have shown up to my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough and be like, hey, use Sylphie. And I'd be like, why? And they're like, unlock the move, the end with Sylphie, and try it on the final boss. And I would have. That's crazy. Jahito said that you would come. You may enter. It was really hard to get the... Oh, okay, then there's probably a trick to it. But yeah, I would love to really, really play Final Fantasy VIII. Not like the one I did on the live stream. Really, really play it. Gold Bull Leader, did it say? Her limit break was the slots, actually, for Final Fantasy VII, basically. Yeah. Defuzz. I thought that was Quistis's. No, Quistis's had the blue magic kind of stuff. That's what she had, right? Yeah. The meeting isn't faring well, I'm afraid. The gods, however, are disinclined to cooperate. Let me just play some music, and then let them win. Once you bear witness to the ballad's power, you will change your mind. I am certain of it. The Lancer is here. Lewin, right, so he was Master Archer. Not like 7, it was more like rolling a wheel. Yeah, I do remember using Sophie's thing, but clearly not very much, because, yeah. The last one I played was Final Fantasy 7, sadly. The last Final Fantasy game that I played. I must allow such a decisive way to end a battle does pique my interest. Did I skip something? My investigation has revealed that the song originates from the western reaches of Kurthus. It is my own intent to journey there and find it. As a matter of fact, I have already submitted papers to the God's Quiver requesting a bard to accompany me on this expedition. There, him, Gold Bull Leader. You would get a result and select either cast or do over. Well, do over if you fail. Rest assured, we have already handpicked one for you. Not that there were many to choose from, mind you. Jahatiel was scarcely commenced his lessons after all. Now what times as they are, every man of us is precious. Therefore, before we commit one of ours to your cause, I would test your fitness to undertake this expedition. What would you have me do? Demonstrate your martial prowess. Simple as that. Enraged Trents have been plaguing travelers in the Twelveswood. I would have you and your company deal with them. Am I gonna join this company? Do over for a different spell. Ooh. It was like do over would allow me to try again if I missed. Please do worry, we've assigned someone as you as someone capable. I shall have him join you presently in Amersiax Spire, nearer to where the said Trents lurk. Good fortune to you, Captain. This guy is up to... Is he up to evil? Is he up to some no good? I should be able to show him and be like, hey, Levin, let this work. And he'd be like, oh, you? Yeah, go for it. But I don't have any sway over this for some reason. With that, we are come to your part in this. Heavens, 'tis my desire that you accompany Sensen on his expedition. I request this of you because I know no finer bard. Furthermore, I believe that you will gain something from this experience, like a new song. We cast just about any spell, and she had 4 spells that were unique to her. I've only ever seen the end once. Unique to her limit break. Oh, so it doesn't... Hard to get, but also even hard to pull off in a battle? But first, there's the matter of the trial. I find myself dubious as to whether the gods quiver actually mean to lend Sensen a bard. Pray aid him in dispatching the Trent Sevens. No problem, I could do that for you. The creatures are fearsome foes. No, they're not. I would be heartened for your assistance. I shall go on ahead to the spire. Pray join me there at your earliest convenience. Unless they like leveled up the Trents to level 50-52 for some weird reason. On a no, of course. Can I warp there now? The gatekeeper? Okay. Let's just head on over. I'm really getting involved in this bard quest, aren't I? It's so hard to do the whatever it's called, Bazia, when like there's this type of content out there for me to do. This takes so much more priority over the Bazia thing when it comes to like fun to do and possibly fun for you to watch. Instead of me going to Bazia going, fingers crossed, everybody, that luck happens. Here's hoping people are cool. Yeah, like, there's not a whole lot I can do if it fails, other than go, well, that sucks to be me. That's all I can say or do. What level is this stuff? I'm too high level. I was caught unawares. Be careful. Oh no! There we go, I can finally lock on. Who's attacking the other one? My chocobo was not doing that much damage, was it? I refuse to believe my chocobo was doing that much damage. Wall would cause a wall to pop up. Cast Protect and Shell, which is awesome. Full heal. Awesome. Rapture was basically a death that looked cooler. And then there was the end. Rapture would cause basically angel wings to appear on the back of the monster. It would float them and die. Okay, cool. Oh no, he made an angry face. The famous Heaven's Army, I take it. He looked away. Yeah, I am the famous Heaven's Army. Assertive Archer. Oh boy, here we go. You're not half bad, brother. Not half bad. Heaven's Army is a prodigy. Thanks, Moogle. I'll have you know. That's why I gave him the charm, Kupo. I'm a prodigy. Guide a lot. What is the meaning of this interference? They were in the midst of a trial, for goodness sake. Don't have a fit, old man. It isn't good for your heart. Besides, I couldn't call it interfering, seeing as I'm part of this merry band. Gah, he's not gonna like him either. It's true, Kupo. I was present when he received his orders. And I was also present when he said, "What a bloody bother." I hope they botched the trial. Wow, way to be a sweet Moogle. Well, I did say those words. I'll not deny it, but seeing Heavens in action has changed my mind. Oh, really? I am, Guide a lot. Guide a lot? What a name. Why? You're, okay, I will read it, but I would rather not know about this flower field to appear. And the words the end will pop up and the battle is over? A flower field? I don't know what they're trying to symbolize. I would like to fire these moves off myself now. Yeah. But cool that she has 4 unique spells that I've never even heard of before. Not so much I played Final Fantasy VIII. Guide a lot of the gold bulls. Yeah. Why? So that weird guy sent him? Is it his best archer? Is he gonna try to make us fail this quest as well? I don't care for fame or fortune, and I couldn't give 2 farts about this dirge of death-like doomness you're after. That is what we're after. The dirge of death-like doomness. Looks like the end, they lived happily ever after ending of an old movie. Oh! It's the end of an old movie. Okay. The only movie reference in Final Fantasy VIII is when we were either A, on TV, and we attacked all the people and stuff went crazy, or B, when we were playing as Laguna and he was in a movie and he thought he was fighting a fake dragon, but it turned out to be a real one, and that was a riot. A good time. But yeah, anyway, that's about the only movie references in Final Fantasy VIII, so why would they have the end? Who knows? I'll love to see it and then read up on it on why they did it that way. It must be a reason. Anyway, next. I do, however, have an interest in song. I can't pass over the chance to travel with an exceptional bard like yourself, and I promise you won't be poorer for mine fine company. Well, things have certainly taken an interesting turn. Know that Guide-a-Lot is among my most promising students. I can vouch for his ability. Ability I, but not else, indeed. Your bardism? Okay. I know about you, Guide-a-Lot, the Spent. Your reputation as a troublemaker precedes you. You treat authority with contempt, shirk duty at every turn, and make a general nuisance of yourself. Wow, Sanson! And they sent the likes of you means that they want me to fail. They do. That's what I thought so as well. My hopes of finding the Ballad of Oblivion, all up in smoke. Can I not have a word with them? Grr, say it straight to my face, will you? Jehantel, do we really have to travel with this pompous prat? Heavens, and I alone can do just fine. We don't need anyone else. Oh boy, without me, you say? Who do you think is the driving force behind this expedition? Oh boy. Hey, I'm gonna like hug the Moogle and be like, save me, Moogle. I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Heavens, I must return to the Quiver's hold with word of the trial's success. Please join me there. They do not like each other. He just shrugs, and the Moogle just goes, "Huh, what are we getting ourselves into?" Cool. Can't wait. Oh? I'm glad to see you again, Heavens. You must sing for me again, and soon, Kupo. I'll try. Guide-a-Lot may have his feelings, but he's not a bad fellow. Truth be told, I had intended to introduce him to you as well. To that end, I asked Pukno Poki to seek him out, or to have him appear as our Quiverman. Fate works in strange ways, does it not? No, this game does. A pity he and Sanson did not see eye to eye. Their personalities are simply too far apart, and the gulf will not be easily bridged. Though it will be a burden upon you. In watching over these two desperate souls, doubt not that, but that you will grow as a bard. Oh boy. And you asked who Pukno Poki was earlier. Well, you met them. I met Pukno Poki? That's crazy that I met them and I didn't make fun of that name. TTV Justy? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. That came out of the blue. I didn't even know people were here to follow me. Other than the one who is talking. Right here? I haven't met Pukno Poki. There's no way I would have seen that name and not remember such a wild name. But come, let us hurry back to Gridania. 'Tis too early to leave those two unchaperoned. That's not Pukno. That is Pukno Poki. I didn't even see its name. The Moogle's name is Pukno Poki. I must have gotten my bard thing from him. I don't remember it. When did I hit level 30 as a bard? Clearly, I don't remember it at all. Because I didn't even realize that that was Pukno Poki. Oh, I gotta go to Gridania. No. I want to go to Gridania. Oh, there you go. I couldn't find the big crystal to warp to. That's how old and rusty I have become after taking time off from the last free event. That's right. I'm so rusty I don't even know how to warp anymore. Why am I doing a bard? Other than I was told to get a ranged melee class up to level 80 as well. And here I thought you were more observant than Mal. I usually am. But I guess like I'm just doing a bard thing and I just looked over the Moogle and I didn't even see it. So yeah, that is quite funny that I missed that. Truly it was, because I had no idea it was Pukno Poki was right in front of me. But yeah, like so much time goes by too, and I'm distracted as a streamer and somebody follows me and I am easily distracted. If I were to play a game when I was not a live streamer, you would see true focus. Like 100% focus. So much focus that you could like walk in my house and steal my water bottle and I wouldn't even know that you did it. That's how much focus I'd have in a game. I would not know what's happening in real life. But the problem is, as a live streamer, oh, everything is just shot when I'm a live streamer. I can't focus, I don't even see anything. Didn't even notice that Moogle's name was Pook No Pokey. I thought I clicked, but I didn't click enough. We have done as bade and culled the enraged Trents. Culled them. I trust you have no objections to the expedition? None whatsoever, nor do I have any doubt that Guide-a-lot shall be of great help to you, to make you fail it. I mean, don't scratch the last part. I should look forward to to good tidings in the days to come. Lying. Of great help indeed. Those two are not even looking at each other. At any rate, 'tis now official. We may proceed with the expedition. Let us depart to the Holy See at once. And remember, we have a golden chance to raise the standing of bards within our nation. Let us succeed in our mission and find the Ballad of Oblivion. Yeah, let's make that happen. How many days have you streamed? 2,245 days I have streamed. When I said, hey, you know what? I did a few tests like a couple days before. On my channel, and then I'm like, you know what, I think I could become a live streamer instead of a YouTuber. And then is when I started my day one of live stream, and I haven't stopped since then. So yeah, I've streamed 2,245 days in a row since back in May the 24th, 2015 was when I started as a live streamer. Matt Martin Minecraft, welcome by the way. Thanks for the lovely question. Yeah, I haven't missed a single night live streaming. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Any stiffer and he's like to snap in half. Anyway, these two really are bestest of friends, as you can tell. It'll be a grueling journey. Pook No Pokey, don't be so blunt. That's amazing. Thank you. I do have like a little write-up, and other people did some cool stuff for me. I'll write down. I think that's world record. It'll take you to the site. Yeah. Okay. So it's the article that The Gamer. It's a site that does stuff about games and stuff. They did a write-up like last year, like December last year, of me hitting that number. And they tried to let people know that, hey, there's somebody who broke the old 2000 record. And now I'm still going. I still haven't stopped. So yeah, thank you for that. It is crazy to think about when people remind me that I've done something out of control and out of this world, but yeah, no, I'm planning on going even further than what I am. I'll be alive again. I'll be live once more tomorrow, and the next day after that, if I can help it. So it'll be a grueling journey, but so long as you work together, you're bound to succeed, Kupo. But wise words from a Moogle. So it is to Ishgard then. Safe travels, my friend. I shall await your return, all the while looking forward to hearing such songs as are born of your experience. So I'm going with those two? The old man's not coming with me? Off to Ishgard. Off to the Foundation in there. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know truly where I was going. But spread the word that there's a live streamer who has live streamed for over 6 years in a row. Live streamed every day. If you want to see the content, either A, go to my videos on Twitch, or if you want to see a prettier organized list, go to my YouTube, but you can see the thousands and thousands of videos. Clearly I have over 2,245 videos if I live streamed every night. And I do have more than that because I sometimes live stream 2, 3, or 4 times a night. So yeah, I have over 2,245 videos for you to watch anytime you want. All saved really pretty like. I know somebody's here because there's an... There you go. It just didn't load. I saw the thingy. But yeah, let people know. One person showed up and thought, hey, you must be lying about your number, and you must be absolutely dead tired. You must be like, you have no energy. And I'm like, do I sound like I have no energy? And he's like, well, surprisingly, no, you don't sound like you're tired for streaming for that long. Because he's like, most people burn out after a while. And I'm like, yeah, I love this. I will burn out for live streaming every night. No way. What's with the funny music? Anyway, we know this is funny music. First, I shall make inquiries here in Ishgard. As for you, Heavens, pray rest and recover your strength. I teleported. I am not tired. We will likely have need of it on the road. I might have to hit level 52 or 54 though. Just wait till you hit 30. Well, I got like a long time, many years to hit that, so I'll be fine. I have like I don't even know if my channel will go that long before I hit 30, so I'm probably good, you know. Man is what he said. We delete the first word. Here we are in a new place, one that hasn't been open to visitors for over a decade, and you've got your nose buried in a book. They get along so well. Take a moment to get a feel for the city, I say. And to that end, I'm off to the tavern to get a feel for the locals. Really? Oh no, I thought he was talking about drinking. He's even worse. I'm not reading that either. Cringe. I don't want to know how it feels to hit 30 and 40 and 50, and yeah, I'll stay young forever. I want to just stop aging now, and I should be fine. Just choose to stop aging. The requirement for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal, or you just hit level 52 and 54, which I can do this one. Should I head back to the Bazia now? Yeah, I think I should. We made it to Ishgard. This is a good stopping point. If I could get the level 60, then I could do them all one after another again, which would be nice. Which would be a beautiful story, basically. So let's do that. I'll sadly head back to Bazia. I hope it works out, because even if I did this one, I could only do the quest, and then once it's done, I got nothing else to do. Let's hope Bazia works out. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. So, yeah, Matt. If you're still here. Do I need to pander myself, or are you looking at everything that I've done and I don't need to say any more for my channel, because there's loads to say about me, this channel, the voice, the bassy voice, but really not that old. The voice behind the mic. The still having energy after 6 years of live streaming with, well, now I have 4 views, so hey, that's a huge number. Usually it's 0 or 1. Well, I'm gonna leave and go cook some popcorn. Wow, before the movie starts. You calm down with your cooking popcorn and drinking your soda. But enjoy your movie night. Yeah, I know what night it is. Enjoy. Take care, and thanks for hanging out for so long, Curious Nobody. I appreciate that. I can't believe I didn't see Poop No Pokey. I have to, like, go back when I did Bard level 30 story stuff and find out if I've reacted to that name. I'll be surprised if I didn't react, because the name is too good. Soda is a problem, though. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, soda would be a thing. Lots of sugar. Not a whole lot of good stuff. But, yeah, I'm happy that I drink water, and lots of it. Too bad my water is so warm, it's bah. It's fine, though. So, with this being something so random that I may or may not be able to do it, I'll still give it another try. I've already tried earlier this episode and it failed miserably. Let's hope that I can go in and do I would love it if I could do the things from the other place, and I could get still 20,000 experience, because that would be cool. No CCs. Shout it out loud. probably warp, even though I can't handle the fates that are out there. That's gonna be over by the time I get there. And Super Soldier Rising? I don't want to take on Captain America, are you kidding me? He actually may win. If it's a one-on-one battle, I feel like Captain America could beat my Dragoon. Yeah, that's how I feel. If I could heal, though. Then again, though, I might be able to out-damage Captain America. Depends. Depends on how hard he hits. Well, I'll just stand here and wait. I'll keep hollering for a party. Hopefully people will eventually invite me. I can actually get a party and proceed on rather quickly. But this is the random thing that I'm talking about. I could be standing here for a while. They're planning on making it to that thing before it's over. Not gonna make it, but if they already unlocked the third thing... They probably are. They're probably level 3. I hope level 2 is good enough to get me unlocked to level... to the third area. I really do. I hope level 22 is the number that I need. I'm just a lot of fates away. If I'm only getting 200,000 and I need basically 2 million, yeah, we're a ways away. And you're like, well, technically by your math heavens, it's only 10 fights away. Yeah, that's if I could fight them and win them. And with no party, it's going to be even more and more difficult. So yeah, it might not happen. Doing 10 fates that I may not be able to win and make it to even get 20k? Yeah. I'm hoping for good rolls. Somebody aggro another one of those things. Oh, 182 is even less. No, I meant to say yes. They're not looking, are they? Slowly inching closer. Yeah, I don't want them to see me. I don't want to fight any of these things. Too much of a hassle. I did get hit by that, didn't I? I did run into it. Oh, no, not again. I get, like... I can still interact with it. Whoever fired that was pretty inaccurate, I must say. got it, and moved out of the way in time. Good. Would love to help you if you'd only let me join your team. Yeah, would love to help you all. Oh no, okay, just run down the middle, don't look at them, pretend you don't see them, and go. I finally find it. This person's pulling all the aggro. They're gonna get themselves killed. Do they? Oh, do they not know how dangerous it is? Do I have more than 10? I have exactly 10. Okay, that's how much 10 gives. I am not impressed with my low number. Okay, 10, huh? This one's pretty safe. I'm good enough to get out of there. That person's running away because they're about to die. And I don't want any part of their doubts. This is what oh, that's so uncool. Okay, let's do it then. Let's tango, you and I. Pull him away from that other enemy. I really don't want to fight two of them. I literally have to go all out on these enemies. Did I just pull two of them? That is rather unfortunate for me. Because these things take forever to kill. That's one killed. Also cut my losses now. Oh, I lost them already? Oh, even better. Then I'll go back in. I dropped off 16. That should be a lot. That should be plenty. That one's a little dangerous. So is that one. So is that one. They're looking right at us. That was really close for me getting hit. Are you kidding me? I couldn't hit circle and back out. You guys are like really trying to die, aren't you? Yeah, this is why I like if you all partied up you wouldn't die. It's what I'm not gonna type it though. I'm not gonna type it. But if everybody partied up, I really don't need this. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've already won. I'm leaving. If I had, can I swap to a healer? I can't lock on people. Okay, I gotta swap to a Dragoon. And I want to yell shout. And I want to say looking for party. I'm up to area 2. Please invite me to your parties. Register. Yeah. Phew. Still at 9 million. Almost at 10. Okay, well, close. Either way. This is not working out well. Do you know what? The moment Definitely's would show up and start typing would be the moment I'd get a party. And I'd be able to do this. But like, until then, I'm left to my own luck, and it is what you see. Absolutely shocking. Got 2 minutes to shout. Wait for a bit. Wait for a little bit. Thank you, Blade Ren. Thank you! There you go! This is the only way I know how to get a party. We need a tank. We do need a tank, but 2 healers? Yay! This is the only way I know how to get a party. Now again, if I don't get enough from this fight, and a third area 3 fate thingy CC happens, they're gonna kick me out. And I'm gonna lose the party instantly, so let's hope that the thing doesn't happen like last time. Welcome back, Art! How are you? I just got a party right before you showed up, so... Crystal Needle. Hail Fire. I didn't see it lock on anybody. I did not see it lock on anybody. It's alright, I didn't die. Did I not die? I think it's my first time not dying. Yeah, that was my first time not dying. Wow, I'm so impressed. Sand sphere, what does that do? Nobody seems to be running away. I was working my way over, but I got blown up by the bomb. Oh, thank you, Macy, Tia. I saw people run over, so I tried to follow them, but by the time I got there, I already died. Please not me again. Now, where are people running and hiding to from? I want the back of this thing. I don't know why this thing is firing at me so much, but it really doesn't like me, I don't think. There we go. I'm not gonna write down "I must stay." Yeah, we're hanging out until the end. I know there's a path here because I see it on my map. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the little track saying that I can go this way. Yeah, I was looking at the screen, I mean. So somebody got to another level. I'm 1 million away now. Now we're down to 5 because I got one of the CCs, thank goodness. I can't, if I'm moving, I can't move my map. So yeah, Art, what's happening? It's over. Would it have been shorter to kept running to the place? We will find out now when people make it over there. They're casting return. That would be quicker than what I'm doing. Okay, if we have one healer and we get ourselves a tank, we would be fine, but everyone leaves. I don't get it. That person did beat me though. Why are people leaving? We're down to, I mean, having a healer is all we need to get me through the fates, but like I need to do 5 now. Oh, I feel like I hope it stays. That's all I could hope for. Oh, they didn't get the mount speed upgrade either. I was remembering running around like that the whole time. 208,000? Good enough. Too bad you couldn't warp to your own teammates. You know what I mean? Because like there, I would warp there. Right now, I would. And then we would spread out all over the map. One to stay in first area, one to stay in second, one to stay in third, and we just warp to the better fate. That would make sense. But we can't, so just life lessons learned that you can't. 33% still? Ah, 66. What a jump. Anyway, I'll wait it out because yeah, I hope this stays on long enough for just a few more fights. Yeah, I basically went up 200 thou. Oh. I look away, and that's all it takes for me to miss something. Yeah, it's so fast. Are you not running over to this fate? These are what we're looking for. That was me wrecking one of them. I hope that move did some damage to some of them. I couldn't trip him. Still another dude. I think we gotta take out this guy. As long as my healer keeps healing me, all will be well. You're after my healer. Healer, can you live without not dying, or no? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, that wasn't my healer. That was running away. Fear. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Okay, which way's my healer going? I'll just follow you, since you're the only one that'll keep me alive. Blade Ren, who invited me, was a healer. Awesome. Yep, basically another 200,000. Where are you going there, Blade Ren? Assuming just here? Not too sure where Blade Ren is going, but I'll follow. There's no way Blade Ren is running for that fate over there, right? So why did somebody else left? Just us, I guess. I would be so happy to be in a party. Yeah, and everyone's like, I'm leaving. And I don't know why. They didn't like, you know what, I don't want to leave, but I gotta. I'd be like, I'm never leaving this party. I have a healer. Are you really going for this fate? There's a better fate behind us, but you're aiming for this one? Looking straight at us. Okay. Didn't load. Okay, there you go. We have 40 something seconds to drop off like 2. Three. Find the guy. I got 100,000 out of that. That wasn't bad for just dropping off 3 things. $100,000 to drop off 3 things. I dropped off 16 and got 200,000. Okay. Yeah, that math doesn't work out, doesn't it? Try hard, get 200,000. Don't try. Drop off 3 of them. Get 100,000. Kind of funny. If this is a flying thing and you jump off of a really high place and quote hit the ground, is she gonna 180 back or is she going for that one? If she would have 180 back, I would have followed. If she was like, I'm going to the other one, I'm like, I'll be right there then. I'll 180 back for you. No problem. I got the speed on my team now for once. How far along has this battle progressed? Not that far. Okay. Can I take out the cannons? All I got was 100. And 20 something. That just helped even out that 100 one that we just got. The Borg? We're like better off stopping down in that middle spot there. Or here. Yeah, either of these spots is a good spot to stop to. Slight delay, but I'm not letting my healer get attacked. Stupid robot. I would reply with a lol, but yeah, I'm already crashing in a tree and I'm not even typing yet. Oh, this one's gonna be over before we even get there, usually. $20,000. Stuck in a tree, of course. But, like, it's weird that nobody is shouting for a party. Or am I the only one who's shouting for a party and, like, wanting a party? Because that's bizarre to me. It's like that people are not, like me, wanting to party. I need 2 more fates. And I am good for this episode. Okay, now I can walk in. I hear ninjas in the background. It was 200,000 for that. Awesome. I love it when they only last like 5 seconds, but where's my healer at? Oh, there you are. I was on my dot, so I didn't see them. We're not going down for that, are we? So happy that I am to hit rank 22. I really, really, really hope rank 22 unlocks Area 3. Then I shouldn't get kicked out of battles anymore, as long as I don't miss the CC as well. Yeah. Usually there's a big ding, and you know, but I guess either A, it doesn't ding, or B, it dings and I don't even notice it. But yeah, one more decently fate, and I can hopefully get my get what I hope I get out of it. Right in front of us, nice. Oh, my thing didn't kick in like I thought it would. Is Jolt that close by that it's actually harming people? I do have another attack. Cool. Can you trip that? Oh, I should have been using my other attack. Not this one. Cool. Well, I should definitely get my my 200k for doing this much damage, I would hope. Yep, that's my 200k. Oh, finally. Thank you. All right, drop this off, hit rank 22, and then see what needs to be done. Yeah. Say the same things over and over. Then in their sorrow, rank 80, 60,000? 600,000. That's 3 fates, basically. Welcome, Blade Army. I see you've not been resting on your laurels since last we met. Oh, I'm trying. Not up to me. If it was up to me to solo this, I would have been done. We've secured a new outpost, and a barrier was erected over the site not long ago. If you would follow me, I'd show you to the newest encampment. We've drawn perilously close to the Dalradia now. So be on your guard. So I can help out my my friend right now. I would type on my way, but yeah, no, you can see me on the map running the woods. Yeah, let's just go with that. Art, you're so quiet. Do you have a brain art? See what I did there? More genius brought to you by me. Oh, I had auto run on. I was controlling auto run. No wonder it felt weird to try to handle that. All right, around we go. Oh, I'm so glad I did not. Heaven's Army explodes on the scene. Oh, wait. I got 200,000 for that. I got 200,000 for that. Incredible. I'll go as long as my episode goes, and then I'll have to sadly leave. I didn't aggro with a machine that was looking right at me. Am I gonna summon only chocobos? Good enough. I'll take that one. So now I need basically 4 million. If I do the quest, it'll shave off a little bit, but it's still 4 million, so it's a big number. Let's do 1 or 2 more fates. Yeah, I see, should summon all of our mounts. Oh, go. My healer was paying attention, but I got caught on this silly little gap thingy, yeah. I think we want to attack the Puppet Master, do we not? Oh no, not the tree again. Going right back in after him. Uh-oh, better get out of there. Get out of there. That attack really takes a long time to recharge. Oh no, I lost my thing. I just lost my attack that I was saving up for the whole time. That was silly of me. I feel like this battle is taking a little bit longer than it should be, but... I could only fire off my fire attack right now. Good. I guess we gotta kill these demons. Or do we kill off the Puppet Master? Oh, okay. Can't see, but I'm gonna be okay. not ready yet. Oh boy, I got hit by that, did I? Oh no! Okay, I am going to have to call it a night. That was terrible for you. For you, lol. It was pretty easy for me. Yeah. I just needed to dodge. I actually got to go. Live stream. I'm gonna advertise as much as I can. Live stream over. Yeah, I gotta go. Let's just end this now. I don't like leaving the parties, but if I drop this off... Oh, I just click on me and hit leave as well? Yeah, thanks there, Blade Ren, that was awesome. I'm going to sneak up and drop off my thing and unlock rank 3. Then tomorrow, if I unlock area 3, I mean, I can just start looking for a party to do fates and CCs. And I'm like practically good to go. Will that thing hit me? Curious on how far that range would go. Well, sweet everybody. Oh, the coral kittens are back. Actually, I actually have a coral kitten. What am I talking about? I can summon one of them now. Well, cool. This episode's gonna probably go on a little bit longer, but like, yeah, I wanted to stick around and do another fate. That was awesome. I got almost 12 million now. It's a little bit better. Dimitar. We are but a stone's throw from the Delradia, much to the dismay of the 4th Legion, I would assume. That their plans yet remain a mystery is concerning. Certain? Would concerning work there? I don't know. Oh, my alarm's going off. And I misclicked, so now my alarm is going off even more. But Master Garland is confident in his countermeasures for any aerial assaults they may be plotting. Victory is nearly at hand, Blade Army. I can feel it. I hope so. I hope we can. I hope the feeling is mutual. There is no telling what manner of Magitech weaponry the 4th Legion will employ in their desperation, but I have faith we will prevail in the end. Well, we're over 2 million now. Resistance frontline advances, allowing you to participate in new skirmishes and critical engagements. I have to hit just one level. I see, from 12 to 15. Still need 3,100,000, okay. Oh, That's, I remembered. So cool. What I will do is, because since I need to see, I want to just unlock this map. Hopefully I don't get caught by anything. Oh, there we go. Done. Perfect. I didn't have to run up there at all. Those are not red chocobos, are they? Listen, I will never ever deal with a red chocobo in an MMO ever again. No, thank you. Imperial dead. Zombie Imperials? Yeah, all we need is hell, the brand deal, straighten them up. Wants to sneak up this way. That's a harpy? It's a dodo, not a harpy. Those things are from Final Fantasy 12. Can they catch me? If they can they one-shot me? Unlock, unlock, unlock. Yeah, there you go. Done. And done. A golem. Stay away from those. Should be magical. Unlock the last warp, and we got ourselves. We're now at the point now that I made it here this episode. Thank goodness for the luck. I can now, when I join a fate, I don't have to get kicked out because I don't have rank 3 unlocked. That was what was happening all the times, and it makes sense that they would kick me out. I don't blame them for it, but it does. If you're trying to get something done, it kind of sucks. But yeah, cool. There you go. Unlocked and unlocked. I could stay here. Oh, never mind. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to remind myself to continue to do this. Do I have a house here? Congrats. So yeah, now I won't get kicked out anymore from people's parties. And me being as honest as I was, saying, you know, add me to your party, I only got up to rank 2. Is probably why a lot of people weren't adding me. Which sucks, but that means if somebody did add me, they were only up to rank 2 party as well, and I wasn't really holding people back. Oh no, I just did the wrong thing. I wasn't even thinking. I was warping back to Limsa Lominsa. Dummy. Alright, fine. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. Yeah, that was a complete waste. Now I can't warp to Limsa Lominsa. I'll just go to the nearest inn and hopefully remind myself that I can, when I end this episode, stop at an inn. There you go, I wrote it down, but most likely I might miss it if I gotta farm a little bit tonight. But hopefully I get that. Okay, so cannot believe I did that. What a dummy. What an absolute dummy. What was the top thing at 200 and something? My missed apartment? I have a bed there, yes? I can warp to my missed apartment for 200 anytime I want? So I got lucky. I did find one free apartment space and I bought it. On this game, but it was not what I was looking for. I wanted my own house like other MMOs could, what other MMOs do. So yeah, like I was just like, that's so uncool that you like have to like show up on the day that the lands are like auctioned off in a video game, and you need the money for it and everything. It's just like, yeah, no, thank you. like can I just get on my apartment, please? My own house. Go to your apartment. So I would prefer to like run around a little bit more with my bard. Oh, I gotta change I blocked off my bed. I made my own little room. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, I probably have more paintings and stuff. Goodness, yeah, that floor is hideous. The reason why I don't like it's because I picked it on purpose. Can I not? Oh, I can't. Well, that didn't work. Exit. Let's go to Limsa. No, Minsa. I think I can go rest there, can't I? At any of the inns? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't want to like end my episode in that ugly apartment. I made it look so ugly. Anyway, I do have to stop though. Can you fly around here? You cannot. Okay. Where do I, why do I? You know what? I will stay here. Oh, my Moogle thing is gone by now. Okay. Beautiful. There we go, everybody. I'm doing the old Skyrim outro. That's right, I did this a lot on Skyrim. Bringing you back to those good old memories. Hopefully you have lots of them here from this channel. Either way, I'm glad I got to that point. Now that I unlocked that, I think things will be looking up. All I gotta do is find a party that's planning on sticking around for more than a few fights. And yeah, that's really all that I could hope for next episode. And I hope I get more levels with my bard and stuff, but really I don't know what else. Did you do the bard stuff? I did, yes. I'm gonna give you the heads up now. You didn't miss a whole lot. An old man was troubled by his past, a very dark past, and he wanted me to sing old dark requiems and stuff, and I'm like, okay, this is not gonna fly with me. And I eventually got the level 30 to 50 done, which that was the whole dark thing. And I got a set of gear that's crappier than what I'm wearing. And then I went on to the level 50 to 52 one. I did the level 50 one, and it led us to Ishgard, where we're trying to find a Song of Oblivion. That is what I'm looking for now. Yeah, so bards are just dark, I guess, and that's all you've really missed. I'm looking for the Song of Oblivion. If I get myself to level 60. But I doubt it, considering I did all that I did today, and I got from whatever level to whatever level. So yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get to level 60. By next episode, so... Either way, oh, I forgot to mention, next week is when my schedule starts the training. I have 1 day off next week. And maybe 2, maybe Sunday as well. But to me, I see it as only 1 day off. I will have like a better schedule. I've written down what my time is, but that doesn't help you. Why would you care when I work? What you want to know is probably when am I going to go live? And I'll try to like summarize it as best as I can by saying on Monday I'm going to be a little late. Because by the time I end, I gotta like try to get home, and I doubt I could get home and be live on time. So I'm assuming Monday I'm going to be late. And then like Tuesday I think is going to be... I have it written down. Tuesday I have to go live early. Yeah, Tuesday I gotta go live early. Is that my schedule there? As I've written down, like, I try to write down a whole bunch of things. And then Wednesday, I gotta go live early again, but I have like an 8 p.m. No. 7 to 3. I'm looking at my other live stream times. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah, my schedule's a mess that I've written down on my phone. It's quite simple. So since I work from 7 to 3 a.m., I got to go live early that day. But then I got Thursday off, thank goodness, because them making me work the next day would be brutal. But then I have like I'm gonna be late again on Friday because I have a shift that like ends when I would like just before. I basically will like the shift ends and I gotta make it home. And then I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it in time. and then Saturday is the exact same thing again. So it's gonna be rough. Gonna be really rough. Just to get through next week. And then once next week is done, then I'll be put on that horrible night shift that I'm not looking forward to. But at least I think he said it's gonna always be the same time. I work from whatever to whenever overnight. So yeah, I literally got to start my thing, and then I gotta try to pull off an all-nighter, which I doubt I will be able to pull it off at work. But hopefully I don't pass out and somebody catches me. And then I gotta like get into that rotation. Once I actually get the thing, I gotta go home, sleep, and then hopefully get enough sleep, wake up, go live, and then when I'm done my live, hopefully I'm done in time, and then I could go to work, and then stay up all night again. It's gonna be bad for a while. I know it's gonna be bad, so all I care for is that I hopefully can make it through this, and then that the world goes back to normal as soon as possible, so that they would put me on a normal day shift, because I'm not going to be an all-nighter shift when the world goes back to normal. So then I would be back on a normal shift. The worst case scenario is that my shift goes on overly long like it used to, but I'd still be home that night, and I'd be able to just do my thing. But that's what I have to deal with. I'd prefer a better reality where I don't have to go to IRL work. Yeah. Did anybody see that shooting star, and did you wish upon it? Because you didn't have enough time, but it was at like near the top right of the corner. Not in the right corner, but in that general direction. To the right of the big cluster of stars at the top. Right, yeah. You missed it, you missed it. But, yeah, I guess. I'll give you the heads up. Hopefully I'll have a schedule made. It's gonna be like what if times, but like I'll just write down I'm going to be late. It's gonna be around this time, and then there's gonna be some leeway, maybe, hopefully, because yeah, I can't give you specifics because I don't know what's gonna happen with work and the travel, everything. So yeah, but I'll have it made hopefully soon. Hopefully tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, thanks for wishing me luck, Art, and yeah, let's get through this trying times as well. I'm calling it trying because I'm not looking forward to a night shift. Graveyard shift, what somebody called it. Yeah, what a horrible name. Either way, I guess it's turning daytime. We're losing stars. So I'll end this here and now. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.